For some reason, my Blizzard browser defaulted to one of my other accounts, and so I logged in and I had no characters, and I was like, what? White.
I find that if I ever log into retail, if I try and log back into Classic, it switches which account I'm trying to log into Classic with. The thing is, my other accounts haven't been active for something like 9 years or something like that. So it's like, you don't have playtime for this. I'm like, yeah, I do. Just stop switching my accounts around. It's not like I'm trying to log into those other accounts on retail or something. It's just like, oh yeah, you now want to play on that other account that you haven't used in like a decade.
Hey there.
Time invitation is gonna go out today.
Safe travels.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
There was a lot of hard work and dedication too, I'm sure. Mostly luck.
Yeah, I kept having to show up, press all my buttons.
But the thing
Yeah,
though, his luck on gear doesn't reflect to his luck on arcane crystals.
No.
no.
I have heard as of like 2 weeks ago, it's been pretty dry.
God, it's been dry.
It'll pick up. Luck's like that. It's like the crits, you know. Like you'll be like not critting, not critting, not critting, and then you'll crit like 6 times in a row, and you'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
It just comes and it goes.
Which Bayoji, I actually did find a DME's jump run video that has it to where you can't you do kill the last boss like pretty. Yeah,
It's true.
crits all day, which is a player character name in was in the TSK, now it's in Forte.
Oh, I gotta report him. That's not RP friendly, man. I gotta report
You're gonna be busy if you're looking at.
Before we get too far into this, you're not saved to BWL on your Warlock again, are you?
I'm hoping that's a mistake he would only make once.
Yes.
So I have to like get money from my alts to my main, and I felt weirdly like a whore. Like, please, little lower gnome alts, sir.
Need
Can you
something?
give my main
Safe
money?
travels.
Take it, bitch.
Shit, on my banker, I have almost more gold than I do. Yeah, I speak again. That was wrong. I have 159 gold on my bank alt and 293. I did some farming today, so I got a little bit more.
I've been PvPing, so I haven't made that much money.
I've been kind of sour on PvP lately.
Invites are going out if you got.
You can send him. No. What time? Nice.
But like,
I got my my Lay of the Life Giver.
nice.
Yeah. Now it's time to grind that AV. Finally, I can do some real PvP.
It's just like the Alliance give up too easy in like all the BGs. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Well, I just don't think they evolve. Like, I can see the Horde evolving before my eyes. They're learning! They're learning!
Noted the Horde do fucking try real fucking hard. They get real sweaty for PvP.
They're trying a lot harder the last 2 days.
Did I hear that invites are now going out?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, they
Like
can-
I haven't been in an AV where I haven't gotten fucking grenaded or sappered like in the past like
Like
they're
Alterac
fucking
Valley?
gold. No.
yeah.
Arathi.
Okay, I heard AV and I was like, Horde's now like. I was gonna be
Using
very surprised.
consumables in AV.
Yeah, I was gonna
There
laugh.
hasn't been a fucking Arathi Basin. Goddamn Blizzard for naming their abbreviations too closely together. That I haven't been hit with a consumable like in a month.
But it's got to make you feel kind of good that they think they need to waste a consumable to beat you.
Oh yeah,
I don't
for
think
sure.
they're wasting anything. Like, that was their whole motive going forward. They were like,
Well,
I'm
that's-
going to
yeah.
dedicate everything to annihilating.
That's fair.
But,
Alright, okay.
but the fact that they have to use it proves that like the alliance is actually decent.
Real quick, guys. We have group 2 and 4 is our healer group. We're at 7 out of 10 for those. Group 1 is our tanks and tanks and pound cake. And the rest are our DPS slot. So we're trying to invite this last.
We're currently missing Dash, Dorodin, Itai, Daros, Pyrostron is absent, KOG, Pound Cake, and Bacazia. And Judex is pending.
There's an asshole warlock that's taking up KOG's spot. I'll talk to
I'm warming up some TV dinners. I'll be down in just.
Damn, you have gotten lucky, KOG.
We have Pound Cake in the raid.
This is my health recovery set, actually. I think that's more DPS focused.
Jeez. You're...
I actually have 3 sets. I have 1 set for the first Dire Maul East boss, 1 set for the trash, and then another set for the last boss.
Don't you love Outfitter?
I do. I even took 5 points out of suppression because I don't need to worry about resists. All the mobs in Dire Maul East are plus, or like level 52 to 54, so I don't stack any hit. I don't worry about crit 'cause it's all done. I'm literally only good for AV and Dire Maul East jump runs.
I'm sure you're better for other things too.
I probably can run it really fast BRD. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at. May have signed up. We're getting pretty close to full. A little lower on priests than I'd like to be. I really wish Daradon and Dash, but probably okay for 1 more priest. And we can invite okay. Xanatons is here. Xanatons is here. Trill is here. Yep. Trill's going to be one of our last DPS spots. We're going to have 1 DPS spot after Trill.
Is that Daros? Did he like change his name?
No.
Okay, the last 3 slots should be healers then. Okay, there's 1.
So that sits us at 9. Let's say we're probably good at 10 healers. We can bring 1 more DPS.
I would prefer to have 11, honestly. If we could wait till 15, maybe to see if Dash shows up.
Alright, but only because we don't have time for a duel to the death.
Yeah, I have world buffs. I don't want to lose them.
Okay. 2 more healers.
If you are in the raid and present and don't have to get world buffs or organize anything else or need summons because you're honor capped, please head to Morgan's Vigil and we'll rally there.
You know what I like about druids? They never pull out a ranged weapon when they put away their weapon.
Yes.
It's a minor detail, but that always annoyed me. Like just pressing Z to put my weapons away, and I had to pull out my damn crossbow.
Paladins are in the same boat.
Nobody asked you, Paladin.
If we have warlocks at Morgan's that have spare shards, could any of the stragglers put a 1 in the chat if you're absolutely going to need a...
Are we summoning to Morgan's Vigil right now?
Yeah.
I'll take
If you're not in flight, go ahead and put a 1 in raid chat so we can get everybody here. The last person we should need is Daradin, so we could get started ASAP.
Sorry, Beckman doesn't need one. I'm already here. I thought you guys were summoning the Blackwing Lair.
Does anyone know if another head buff is going out in Stormwind?
I highly doubt it, but
No, it would
I think
have to
I'd
be reset.
Go look to see if his body's gone or not.
I missed it by like 5 seconds about 20 minutes ago.
I checked like 3 minutes ago, and like right before I left Stormwind on my alt, and he was up, and no one was around him.
Oh.
Asking if we need another healer.
Should be good, actually.
Yep, I think we are good to go. Can meet up at Morgan's Vigil. I hope 4 tanks is enough. No.
You guys are killing Paladin for heal.
Hail to the knight. Thank you.
Could we summon Galavis, please, to Morgan's for any of the locks that are here? And then probably Q one onto Flowleaf quickly as well. to wait on Lamut until we actually get to the instance.
Unfortunately, yes.
No big deal.
Wow, so apparently this mic, if I have it just even like slightly off, the noise canceling is good enough that it's like, oh, off by 5 degrees, doesn't pick up anything.
All right, if you are logged out at Morgan's, please log in. We are going to move towards the instance. Head up to the hill if you're here and ready to go.
Right? We're ready or what?
Alright, let's go. Alright, on this little hill. Little hill is good. It's a good place to be.
If you're offline, go ahead and log back in, please.
So, just about everybody's here except for Bikazia and Lamut. Can we summon them? Oh, they're waiting. Lamut's waiting because he doesn't want to.
I'm on a count.
Yeah.
I was at Morgan's Vigil, but then I realized I didn't have my Oni cloak.
Summon Bikazia, please.
Yeah, I was a goober.
Right, at least you remembered before we got into it.
Alright. Everybody remember your Onyxia scale cloak and also summon. Nobody forget your Onyxia scale cloak.
You're welcome, Kyoji.
You're the best.
Okay, I hope everyone's logged in that needs to go here. Let's go ahead and head out and head towards the instance. We'll be going right, we'll be going up the entranceway where the summoning stone is, so just in case you need to know the route or get lost.
Oh, Frozen, you're fighting. Alright, I'll need a summon before everybody zones in. This is KOG.
Can we get Salubrious an assist, please?
I think we split up quite significantly between the 60s and 100s. Do we want to wait?
When we get to the bottom of the ramp leading into Blackrock Mountain, go ahead and pause there in the middle, guys. Do not enter the mountain yet. We're going to wait for it.
Any healers who haven't already, please join in-game channel LO Healer Arc.
Combat spread? Combat spread? No? No one? Alright.
While we're
Alright,
looking at the
let's
ramp,
go ahead and
coming
move
up
into the
TOG.
mountain. Go ahead and get that summon out.
You guys are leaving a small group behind, by the way.
Okay, just go ahead and pause here for a second, guys. Come on back if you're heading in there.
Yeah, we still have some people back at MV.
They're too far away at this point, so sorry.
Someone,
That's on them.
Or you just wait behind the door. And just like.
We can summon them once we get to the entrance, because we've got to get 2 people anyway, worst case.
right.
Right turn.
Right,
Just a bunch of right turns.
right.
Right turn, Clyde.
But not so many right turns that you end up in Ubers.
Your other right. Your other.
Right turn's not here, man.
Not ready. I need to get closer. I need a target. It's too far away. Another position isn't ready. Not enough there.
They're a bear on a cat.
It's like one of those riddles. The bear shits on a cat. Does anyone?
Yeah, one of those things you say to get the secret club.
Summon.
Summon.
When we get to the outside of the instance, go ahead and summon Lamut and KOG. Let's also get Maev and Miliandra.
Because he is summoning Lamut, KOG is already here.
Astrofap and Falx are still offline.
Astrofap is in BRD. We're ready for you, Astra.
Word. Oh, I thought he was blocking that. Oh,
Yeah, he's in BWO. Did I say BRD? I meant BWO.
You did, but we knew what you meant.
Yeah, you know what I meant. I'm not high yet, guys. I'm already making mistakes.
Lamut's inside. We don't have to summon him. Go ahead and zone in, everybody.
I have to go stop by the shop after this.
Millie still needs summon.
Yeah, before Warlock don't zone in, we need a summon from Miliandra. Wait, where's Millie?
Everybody must be.
Beans.
That's an old
Beans,
song.
greens,
bro.
potatoes, tomatoes. You name it.
They made good shit back then. What you?
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not even saying it's that old. I'm just like, what is
All right, I think we're good.
There she is.
We didn't forget you, Millie.
She's short, just easily overlooked.
No problems.
It's kind of old. If you look back then, it was like what? 60, 70? You'd be 50 something right now.
Alright, let's go ahead and get buffs up. If you need to reload add-ons, do all that. We're gonna get started here in a few minutes.
I like that I get the Arcane Intellect assignment for 2 casters. I'm just gonna hit him with spot buffs every once in a while.
Tanks, go ahead and click off salve if you have it.
Can I snag a couple more Judex?
That's all I got.
Thanks, man. It's really suppression. I have to just down water like as much as I can get it.
Hey, Minorandor.
Yes.
Can you make those good things?
I can.
Oh yeah, I love those good things.
Are you talking about desert dumplings, KOG?
No.
I brought 10 of those good things myself.
They are quite good. I promise I'm not going to steal your farming spot, but I might visit.
Ooh, I have to set a macro to switch to my Will of Arlock staff.
Alright, this is a ready check for buffs, assignments, and anything informational-wise you might need.
Do you have a couple more Denstone? Because you gave me enough to make...
You see water drinking.
Sorry, I X'd out that by accident.
As do I. Hold on.
I
give me a second.
A priest buff.
Xanatons, please do kings, and Cinderbeard, please do light.
Around, or if there's a sizable amount left over on that staff, please just keep it for a tip.
Oh, thank you, man.
Have we assigned Warlock curses yet?
Not yet. I was about to. Who wants what curse? Because since we have many a warlock.
Worship can take Curse of Elements.
Okay.
Troll take shadows.
Excellent.
Okay. Who wants wreck? Okay.
Wreck.
Looks like Mini Deus was do it. We'll take wreck. So we got it. Sal and I can free cast.
Guys, remember this time, don't come out far in the room. We don't want to butt pull again.
In fact, just stay inside the gate for now, at least until we're all ready to go. Sal, if you just want to give me the go-ahead once you've got Ford on everybody who needs.
All set now.
Okay, let's go ahead and everybody move to the left and hug the left side of the wall. We're going to get into position and we're going to do this boss. Doradon should be on here shortly, hopefully before Veil. So,
Do we want to get a lock in the second tank group? And I will take that spot if need be.
Solid call.
okay, should be good to go. If someone wants to do a timer, we're going to go ahead and give this.
Wait, how long do you want the time?
5 minutes. 10 or 5 seconds. Wow, not minutes.
10 to 5 minutes.
I'll just
or 10 seconds.
sit here and think about what happened last time.
It's your timeout.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too far away.
Which side, odds and even, bro.
Nope. Yeah, just do odds west and evens south. Groups are prearranged for their deal. That's gonna be odds to the west.
Hey guys, I'm a big dragon.
Evens, I'm gonna go south.
What are you?
You know, I'm a big dragon.
Yes, sir.
You know, I spent so much time playing as a dragonkin. I'm starting to see why we're such dicks for coming here and beating their shit up. We should leave.
In fact, I didn't do anything wrong.
feel like this fight is a lot more stressful for everyone else than it is for me.
Do you think so?
I just walk around and step on eggs, man.
Yeah, he walks around playing whack-a-mole.
Just because you're having fun and it's easy doesn't mean it's not important.
Well, it's pretty much, it's incredibly important. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
He said it's not stressful for him.
Oh. Wow.
He doesn't have to worry about like hitting mobs and hitting the right.
Well, that's nice too. I don't feel like anybody else is stressed out right now.
We're sneezing on them and they're going down so fast.
Yeah.
Because we're getting better and better gear every week.
This is
Getting
true.
stronger and stronger.
I think a lot of it is also the synergy. I think we're getting really good at working with each other around these mechanics.
Yeah, we're not playing with 25% pugs anymore.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice. I feel bad and miss the guildies and friends that aren't running this as much now that we have so many people.
Yeah, it was really sad. Abelson said, "Can you please tell me what I did wrong?"
Oh,
I was like, nothing. We love you. It's just the rate is full.
Oh. This shit.
Well, AOE on south?
No, we're up.
We're good.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know if you want to. Just 3 dragons
I wanted to.
Yeah. Good album. Didn't Tool just release an album?
Like 6 months or
Did
so.
anyone listen to it?
Well, I haven't.
I tried to listen to it, but it's been about a year and I haven't finished it yet.
Oh my goodness.
He also didn't stop playing it.
I feel like you've just violated a non-disclosure agreement saying.
I had to think about that, but it did make sense by the end.
It came out last August, or the very beginning of September.
What do people think of it that have heard it?
That's alright.
Yeah.
Had a few songs that I was like, eh. But then there was like one incredibly good song, so.
Was that what the actual song was?
Yeah.
They had a song like, and another song is like, boom, what?
I don't know. It happens. I'm surprised because it's a Tool. I would imagine they'd all be bangers, but I just found a Daft Punk album. I guess anything's possible. This is one, I was watching this documentary and halfway through they talk about this album, but like, nobody liked it. And it had Technologic. I was like, I liked that.
Yeah, I think that was the one good track that came out of that. Not that I know anything about music.
Well,
but I like
you're right.
Technologic.
I like Technologic as well. And the music videos. So cool.
We are down to 5 eggs, my friend.
Really?
Let me know.
Is Deadly Boss Mod still off by 1?
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been stepping on my eggs.
We might be down to 6.
No, I'm looking around.
Okay.
Can you guys all look around and see if you see one over there? I see 4 eggs.
I don't see any eggs over
Kill those mages in the center.
My DBM just popped up and said 28 of 30.
There's 3 more.
Either way, when phase 2 starts, just remember go back to our buffing corner where we get ready to pull, try and break line of sight unless you're healing with.
Start dropping aggro. After.
And let the tanks make contact.
Second to last egg casting now.
I'm ready.
Okay. You ready? Ready?
You're ready. You ready? Ready.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1. Dropping.
Okay, who's spamming the train emote?
Choo choo.
No.
Incoming.
Choo choo.
Alright. Such a great razor bar so far.
Actually, Choo Choo was the only other good track out of the Technologic record.
No.
It was Technologic and Choo Choo.
He'll come back on me in a sec.
That's what
What about Chug and Chug? Chugga Chugga was the track
Oh,
before.
with the "that's what she said" joke. Oh, also with the not putting it on master.
Ooh, might not be on Master Looter. That's okay.
We've done plenty of trial test runs of honor.
We have.
Yeah, plenty of honesty test
But
runs.
never against BWL.
Well,
Who said that? Who said that?
No, we've not had Master Loot on many times.
Razor Art is dying. It's dying very fast. We're going to communicate the plan real quick here. Judex is going to lead on the items, and he's going to trade them to us and roll them off, and everybody else is going to go ahead. Thank you guys. Amazing Razor.
That was a 0 death and our
Correct.
fastest. Our fastest and okay, it was only our fastest by 1 second, but we had 0 death.
Certainly, there was molten core level banter on voice the entire. That's how you. Yeah.
That was fucking amazing.
That's how you know.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so let's do the Nemesis Bracers first for Warlocks.
While loot is going out, does anyone need a Hellstone? Well, I got many issues for the Veil.
This is KOG.
I do.
Open trade with Delvin.
Okay, Nemesis Bracers go off spec to Cigar Lock for +0.
By this.
Up next,
Hey,
Arcane
aren't
Infused
you
Gem.
having that wrong? Aren't you supposed to be offering Hellstones during the boss fight?
I mean, I can. If you guys want to run to me, I'm not gonna deliver. There'll be a delivery.
That's a dope ass. I like that shit. Good.
Who do I open trade with for the bracers?
Judex, I got you.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, that'll go to Falkrin for off spec, and then we've got the Bloodfang Bracers last for Road.
Anyone else for Hellstones?
And going to off spec for the Road Bracers.
Okay.
Over to Arden for the Bracers.
Really quickly, could 2 people or 3 people come outside and pop a summon onto Atheros? I am in desperate need of an item.
And Dora doing.
Everybody
He forgot his claw.
We have Minorandor and Haladin.
I can run it.
Everybody probably go ahead and do this next if we have a couple of tanks ready. Leah, are you here?
Yeah. We don't even really need tanks, do we?
You probably don't, but I don't know if they have hard enough.
No, it's just this. It's the same as the other guys. They only throw grenades.
It's too far away. It's not what you want. Your ally here attempted
So
to match
we still need to summon on Doradune, right? I just saw one go out on Atheros.
Now he shall serve
I'm in combat.
by slaughtering you. Get up, little red worm. I can't do that. Destroy. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that.
Victor. Victor down. Victor to go.
Victor has left the chamber.
Just so you guys know, I get it now.
Alright, you can summon Atheros back when you guys are ready.
Just some Hourglass Sand. These guys are broke today.
That's alright.
I guess 3 Arcanite whatever's last time was too much.
Elementium ore.
That's what I meant. Plea, are you doing okay?
I think he disconnected. Jordan, someone's going out.
Okay. I don't think we need 4 tanks, but we should try to wait for him.
We need.
I'm here. A couple of minutes.
Some TC issue.
Oh, you're here? Oh, okay, okay.
I want everybody to be around for loot.
Yeah, that's the main priority.
That's the reason we're here. Some perps.
I'm gonna feel so sad if the Mind Cooking Gem drops now. Because I can't in good conscience take it under any circumstances. But I'd love to have that over the car one, to be honest.
I don't know if Doradin got it the summon.
I did. Yes, I'm just about to add
Okay,
a marker.
great.
Want to hit a quick group, and I'll take it.
Ath, you got the summons, right?
I do not.
Yeah, welcome, Doran.
It is going out.
I think everybody knows what they're doing on this, but if you get the living bomb, do what Moon is doing. You run over here, you cast while you do it, and then you blow up behind the pillar. Okay.
Do we do that if we get
Now
burning
we discuss.
adrenaline too?
What did I say?
Question
Living
is there a radius on that, or is it LOS? Because, like, can I move out if I get it and still fire?
It's a radius.
I think you need to LOS. I think it's best practice to LOS, but yeah, it's probably just a radius.
Yeah, I'm usually healing until I'm dead.
Gotcha.
I don't see anybody with us that hasn't done it with us before, except for maybe Ellie.
Also, you can't ice block out of it.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining and healing with us tonight.
We have had people attempt it.
Still working on your name. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. This is KOG, by the way. So if you're not familiar with this fight, Illy, I'm gonna call you Illy because that's easy. I hope that you don't
Call him Illith.
Illith is cool. I like that. All right, this is KOG. I'm jumping over here. So if you become the bomb, it's just like Baron Geddon. You've done Baron Geddon, but it's just like that. Or if you become the bomb, we're gonna call it out in Discord, and you're gonna run over where the moon's at and where KOG's at, right around this pillar, and then you will explode, and you will kill no one, and it will be awesome. But if you don't, if you miss it, and there's a pretty good timer on it, but you want to start running around the same time as when it's announced that you're it. Then you kill everybody. So just like this, with this little hellfire explosion, we all die. So that's all that. That's all that there is. It's a pretty easy fight.
All your casts, though, they do become instant. So as you're running towards the pillar, just like pop.
Yeah, just I would say go elf form and just throw off some pot heals as you. Oh wait, you're a healer. Never mind. Continue doing what you normally do and throw off heals as you.
Also, you got like infinite mana, so you want to be spamming your highest ranked, your strongest healing spell all the time, just one after the other throughout the.
Fun and unique fight. It's like the ultra rapid fire of what, like 10 years before League of Legends.
All right, I'm gonna make a request as well for the warriors in particular. No cleaves. Use heroic strikes. I want you guys to go all out. I changed my spec, so we're gonna try and down this before we have to do a transit.
Oh.
Very proper.
Love it. I guess we'll slow.
This is big penis energy.
Grab another.
So casters can just go ham too.
You should be able to.
Cool.
I normally get a mix of difference.
Never know. Oh, I have too many of that item.
So like, yeah, do heroic strike, but should they be watching their threats?
Still watch your threat, but yeah, the cleave holding back trick you don't have to do anymore. You shouldn't have to.
Everybody ready to go?
I'm ready.
Athros, was your crit in that?
I'm only at 25%. I'm short the ZG buff, which I kind of wanted, but we're gonna roll it.
What elemental sharp?
Won't work on my Eskanders, unfortunately.
Oh, won't? Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's got to be a whetstone, I think, for the fist weapon.
Yeah, it needs to be a weight stone. So yeah, not a sharpening stone.
It's not a huge deal.
No worries.
Let's go ahead and start the RP.
Whoa.
And now we're dead because he didn't have it towards
He
us.
didn't do it. That's spicy, KOG.
Is he supposed to look at us right now?
I'm mixing it up. I thought it would be nice.
Did not have a partial heart attack at the beginning.
Yeah, why not?
But my routines.
And if if it doesn't look like we're going to get him before the transition, whoever is next highest on the threat needs to get into tank. If that happens.
Plan and play like we'll have 2 tanks. Use Rogue Strike instead of Cleave. And roll with that extra spicy sauce.
1.
Cinderbeard, see you later.
Cinderbeard move.
Cinderbeard, run.
Get out, get out, get out.
Great run.
It's so funny to see the little dwarf model like really hoofing. Down.
The fuck was that?
Tank went down.
Died.
Been right.
He'll be facing us now.
Got it.
Oh. We have Viper. No.
Yeah, I've got a Soulstone, but I mean,
Yeah, I put one on Salubrious.
But honestly,
one.
at this point, it's probably just faster to run in.
Yeah.
Vale's room. It's
Yeah,
faster to run
it's
in.
faster to run back on this fight.
Let's all run. Okay.
So, my understanding of what happened there was that when Atheros went down, someone in the not in the tank position was next on threat.
Correct.
I think the DPS, myself included, were riding it kind of high. I don't think any of us saw.
Yeah, looking at the meters, myself and
no,
Howler were up there. The guy was number 2-ish.
I don't think that Burroughs died from burning adrenaline too.
I did not.
Yeah, he just died.
Oh.
Salubrious got burning adrenaline, so he did lose his normal prayer of healing coverage. But he also had 4 dedicated healers, so I'm going to confirm that they all know this.
Well, what a bastard. Let's go in and get our vengeance.
I do know Cinderbeard was one of the was another healer on Atheros.
Yeah, that might have just been really unlucky. He lost 2 of his dedicated healers back.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Also, we've been flasking before Val, and we didn't flask. No.
A lot of bones around here.
It's the bone zone.
I wouldn't blame it on anything or the experiment itself. I think everything was going kind of smooth there. Just a combination of a few tense circumstances.
Yeah, if I lost my 2 of my dedicated healers, then there's probably no way unless we had a verbal announcement to cover me. I don't think it got to that point, so, but threat otherwise and damage looked very good. And that should work a lot better in the future.
Oh my god, that was my bad.
The gate is up.
Ooh.
Oh, never.
Yeah,
Got
somebody
pulled. Okay.
Okay, if you're in the instance, just go ahead and die then if there is a pull.
Well, Starl there.
Beckman got burning adrenaline, running out.
Wait, what was that? I summoned my Void Walk and it was unaggressive right once it got summoned.
Uh-oh. Classic.
Shitload of horde outside.
Your fucker decides to pick a fight with Valistras.
Stupid dragon.
All right. If you have a main tank healing assignment for this fight, please type 1 in healer chat. Just want to confirm everybody knows.
It should be safe to zone in.
Okay, good. MT healers all confirmed.
It makes it hard to roll a blunt when you die and then run back.
Just run back on auto run
Ah.
across the Tearing Gorge.
Yeah, what button
Don't
is
die.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
Numlock.
All right.
Can you follow when you're dead? I didn't know that.
Yes.
And you can follow a spirit while you're dead.
Just don't follow a wisp, you'll get left behind.
Unless you're also a wisp.
It was a good series of young adult novels.
So I zoned out to try and save some durability. There's a lot of hood out there. Might take me a minute to get back in.
Okay.
In the future, everybody, if there is a pull like that, do not try to run from the boss or the instance. Just wipe in position. It makes it harder not only to get everybody back together, but also to res in the future.
I feel
You're never gonna get away.
No, you're fine. You made a mistake and you apologized. Just, there's more people than you two that are guilty of the same circumstance.
Stop yelling at me, Dad.
I'm disappointed in you, son.
You see that?
I live for that.
Marshall, they want the honor, man. Oh, it's clear.
If you're always disappointed at me, then it's always something good. Whenever it's going to be extra good whenever I do something good.
Yeah, kill this dragon now.
Alright, since I used Reckoning and all my good stuff on that fight, Warriors, you may want to be cautious again, but I trust you guys to make your good judgment. That should still be good, just because of the spec difference.
Not enough rage.
Ooh, nice.
Are we all here? I know we're buffing. But I think everybody's here.
Kind of do a ready check and just make sure everyone's good to go. Pound cake, you good? I see your Discord lit up, but I don't hear audio.
Yeah, Pound. I think your Discord's locked on.
Right.
It is fixed. Wait, now you're back. But wait. Oh, now it's fixed. Hey.
We can hear you.
We killed chat. Getting spicy. Let's, is everybody ready? Is everybody buffed? Pound cake. Cool. Alright.
Alright, give me a pull timer, and then give me like 1 single second when the boss pulls before you start in. That's all.
You got it.
5,
Oh boy, here we
4,
go.
3, 2, 1.
Remember, white damage only.
Wait a second or two.
You should be good.
Your own thread, everybody. Keep an eye on the tank's thread.
Goothbrander, see you later. Do we need a healer to replace me?
I'm on it.
Galabas. Athros has it. Adelita, see you later. Cast as you go. Next tank should be ready to come in if necessary.
Aladon's threat is in a great place. Alright, Aladon's got it.
Jackalee, bye bye. We're okay, just kill.
Just go all out. Kill boss.
Cinderbeard, cast as you go.
Yeah, we won't get another transition, so good job, guys.
Nice.
We got him. Good job.
Oh, fucking course.
Hey. That's funny.
Alright. Bunch of mage stuff and some druid stuff. Or wait. Waistband of Wrath, that's a warrior thing. Alright, let's do the Netherwind belt first. Main spec for mages. Adelita will scoop it up with an 88 for +1. I'm doing the rolls a bit quicker today. I'll honor. I mean, not that it matters, but I would have honored that roll, Frozen. But I'm being a bit quick on rolls, so I'll pause a little bit. But I put up a DBM timer for the roll timer. So over to Adelita for +.
Thanks.
Additionally, for the mages, the Mind Quickening Gem. Excuse me, main spec. Anybody else want to roll main spec? I'll increase the timer a little bit. That's a little quick. Do like 15 or 20 seconds per item. Seeing no other rolls from Mind Quickening Gem, it goes over to Beckman for +1. Enjoy, Mr. Beckman.
And congratulations.
Oh, are you guys not seeing the timer?
Nope. There was a DBM update a little while ago.
Yeah, I didn't see one either. I'll give it to Meleander.
Were you guys seeing it in? Oh, okay. In that case, Meleandra's.
Snag. Congrats, Meleander.
Congrats.
And the Waistbands of Wrath. So you guys don't see when I click this button a timer on your screen?
Nope.
No timer.
If you haven't updated DBM, then your DBM will not function, basically.
Okay. You guys all updated, and I probably did.
It's like I'm not seeing an update for all.
Okay, I'll just do it how I used to
I
do
saw
it then.
Ross's timers, but I'm not seeing yours.
Okay, I'll do it the way I used to do it then. Okay, seeing no other rolls, this will go to Minorandor for plus. Congratulations, Minorandor.
Thank you. Now, like Malladus gonna drop or something.
All right, for some assignments here, we're going to have Atheros on the skull, Haladin if you want to take the X, Minorandor if you want to take the square. We have 2 Wurmkins in this pack, so we're going to divide the druids among them. Azu, Flowleaf, take the triangle. Illithi, Plea, and Galabes, go ahead and do the diamond. And Plea, you can pick up a straggler if we get one there. We need a hunter actually to volunteer to kite the circle since we do not have pyres today. Gotta be either one of you.
Yeah, I can do it since Jack's not on Discord.
Okay. Appreciate you. All right, tanks get into position. Falcon, if you just want to head up there and like try to range pull it and kind of just get out of LOS so that we can bring them down, and then tanks will pick them up as they come out of the entranceway here. Make sure we don't line of sight.
Let me throw my trap down.
Incoming. Then go to X. Circle's running around a bit here.
Yeah, it's like someone keeps hitting it.
Oh.
Okay, it's on Jackley. It's on Plea. Go ahead and heal Plea. Go ahead and take down the square. We'll just have to tank it over here temporarily.
Triangle needs a tank.
Alright, we're on square. Spin square. Alright, who's after square?
Get triangle.
Triangle's next, man. In the circle.
Diamond is gonna need a re-sleep in 5 seconds.
It's gonna be dead.
Kill orange. Kill the circle.
I realize now we didn't need a tank for triangle. I apologize.
Oh, is that what it is?
Is ever doing that infinite train emote knocking the fuck off?
I'm not seeing it.
I'm not hearing it at all.
I'm hearing it.
It's inside
Yeah,
your
I hear
head.
it.
I want to be hearing it.
Are you sure it's not an add-on?
Oh, we still got one asleep over here.
Let's move into the room and get the diamond.
Yeah, right. Could be an add-on.
Nope, it could not.
Look at the DBM thing. It like screams that shit.
Alright, if you do have something that's doing that, please just remove it. It would be kind of you to do so.
Alright, I gotta turn the sound.
Hold on. Is it this? Is it that you hear?
I didn't hear anything that time.
Okay.
I just heard someone do it.
Messing with your brain, buddy.
This is really funny to me now.
As the dead and then do rebuffs. This pack's gonna have the same assignments.
You know, Taurens are born hunters. You ever see a Tauren catch a salmon out of a stream?
Alright, just waiting on some mana from some of the healers.
Have you ever seen it?
Could Azu get a baby mage and priest buff, please?
That's because Taurens are so adept at blending in with their surroundings.
You got Tauren jokes?
So I have bad news for everyone. It's me. I made a /train macro and bound it to my Mortal Strike for PvP.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying.
Very disappointed in you, son.
You don't like this? Oh, you don't like this?
That's hilarious.
Okay,
Pretty
Falcon,
funny.
go ahead and pull out the circle when you get the chance. And Tanks, go ahead and move up and prepare to taunt off.
I've replaced my macro.
Very kind of you.
Perfect.
Square. Triangle. Keep spamming sleeps on the other one. And get diamond. Falcon, you can bring back the square. Jesus, what shape is that? Circle.
Circle?
Circle gets the square.
He's heading back.
Are you okay?
I didn't
Someone
want
get
to ask.
Atheros an int
Monday.
buff so he can recognize.
It is Super Monday.
What are you
I only
drinking,
have
buddy?
89 intellect.
He said the intellect joke.
Classic.
It's a
Hashtag
UFO.
blue page.
Sure, it's not just a victor.
Did anyone else ever watch The Gamers?
Gamers?
Yeah, it was no, it was a like basically a homemade film about tabletop
shit,
role playing
yeah.
from back in like
There's
2000.
like There's a dude that did nothing but make like the same female elf character like the.
Yeah, I was just thinking of there's a line in there where their characters find their character sheets. Characters just like, my intelligence is 4! Outrageous! Give me that pen! By the way, I highly recommend it, even though, like, as long as you can deal with low production values, it's amazing.
Sounds awesome.
It
Yeah.
is really funny.
Alright, I'll check it out. Let's hit this guy. Hit him in the face.
I can't do that yet. Need more range. Not enough range. It's too far away. Need more range. Not enough range.
We're gonna pull the orcs. X is gonna be the first target.
I'm out of range.
Then diamond.
Not enough range. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Go ahead and move up to this first cubby.
It's too far away. Not ready.
Clear these whelps and give the healers a second to drink.
Glug, glug, glug.
Grow the blue bars. Grow.
Did anyone else play during Cataclysm? I just remember people constantly complaining when they released the StarCraft 2 pet, like the siege tank, and people got so annoyed at the noises it made.
It's a different game where I'm learning it. And this stuff's goofy.
It's weird. I played Cataclysm, but I remember almost nothing because I was so bored.
It wasn't fantastic.
That was the expansion that got me to quit.
Me too.
Yeah, same.
Same.
You guys made it far.
I played all of World of Warcraft.
I've only played the tail end of Kata.
I've capped in, or maxed in every expansion since V.
I think I hard quit.
Get these orcs, kill the X first.
Or maybe it was Wrath. One of those two.
Second and third boss in World of War. This is the last thing I saw before I just stopped it.
10 square.
You're pretty quiet, KOG.
Oh. Sorry.
Remember, no Frost Novas here.
Move up.
I thought Uldar was a very well done instance.
That was a good raid. And Ice Crown was a bomb.
I liked Uldar quite a bit better.
I wish I would have seen it all.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
Motor was fun. I like the hard mode.
If you have the flame strikes underneath you, you can get into either corner there and stay away from it. Let's give the healers a second. Move up into the next corner if you're not already drinking.
I liked how Uldar didn't separate things out by dungeon type yet. That's something I really don't like about later versions of WoW, how there's like a bajillion versions of every raid.
Yeah, I like how you've either killed Nefarian or you haven't. There's no 25-person version, 10-person.
Now they have like
hard
10
mode,
different
normal.
tiers or something.
It's to try and milk their content so they can create more difficulty tiers without having to create more.
I guess my dad talks to me about, he plays classic retail a lot, and he's like, oh, we just did a Mythic 9, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, now you know.
Move up into the corner into this.
You did Ubers.
You only did it.
Like all tier 39.
Even the split between 10, 25.
Come on in, bring any whelps with you.
Like, I really like having one version of the instance at max level.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
Makes the
Some people just didn't have enough friends.
I think I was okay with heroic 5-mans because for the most part you were only doing one version at max level.
yeah, I agree.
When it first started.
That is true.
Go ahead and get a res off there.
And I think a
Wait before we
dedicated
go into the
10
next
man.
room.
I think a dedicated 10 man like Karazhan is inherently better than that being just a mode. Because when you clear a 10 man version of a dungeon that has a 25 man version, you just feel like, okay, well, I cleared the easier version of this.
Agreed.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
No.
All these orcs.
Whereas I feel like everybody has fond memories of cars.
Karazhan is peak WoW for me.
It was pretty awesome.
Remember Heroes and the good roads. Like when your raid gives up and they say they're done with the ID, you just go in and get the chest.
Tuck into this corner and get frozen up.
I mean, I think I wiped on it twice. Both times it was generally because like we started it without realizing that 80% of the raid was actually AFK.
Didn't you and I try to? Weren't we clearing, like duoing Karazhan and Wrath? And the chess encounter was actually really tough with just 2 people.
Yeah, me and my buddy did that too back in Wrathwood.
Move up to the next cubby once this hatcher goes down.
I was thinking about that after I made that comment. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't your chest encounter actually really fun? Is it like solo later? So I remember people in cars that would like solo the chess event somehow.
It's possible, but I think with one person, it's like you can't make a single mistake.
Move up.
I need to get closer.
You also have people who just become really dedicated to doing things in WoW.
That's true. Really weird, specific things. Like, how many alts do you think are in Ghost form and Winterspring right now on Black Lotus Wiki?
The guy on the Reddit subforum who said he'd done 1,800 Dire Maul runs.
Tuck in and let the healers drink.
That's nuts.
That's a cry for help.
That's a lot.
Yep, I think. Apparently the algorithm picked him up as a bot and banned him, and he was complaining about it. But I was like, even if you're not a bot, you're just crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, Blizzard did you a favor.
Well, hey.
Jacqueline's probably done like, here, let me ask.
I've done about 89.
I feel like 89 is a large step from 1,800.
I don't have a mount yet. That's going to be 3 arcane crystals. I think I've gotten like a total of 7 or 8, and I got like 103. I'm going to make that 1,800 look real small. I'm just going to look there. And that's like if everything lines up and goes well.
Go ahead and move up to this next cubby when the hatcher's dead.
I don't want to get banned as a bot, though.
He also said he had 55,000 gold.
55,000.
Yeah.
Did you see that screenshot I put in the guild Discord?
That was 50. I saw that. That's nuts.
Crazy. He's a PvP too. He just hit rank 14 a couple weeks ago.
Of course he is.
So if you actually have that gold, can't you just type whatever into the actual trade menu?
Nope. You have to have that gold on.
Okay,
Really?
go ahead and move
You
up to
can-
this next cubby and tuck into the very back and drink up and make sure you got.
Try
There's a
it.
console command you can do to increase your gold increments.
Weird.
Jackally's done 200 Dire Maul runs.
Props to Atheros for sticking to business while we're doing all this bullshitting.
Hey, someone's got to keep you guys in line.
Much appreciated.
It's more of a blob, not so much a
Matthew has
line.
wisdom and kings falling off.
Oh yeah, I suppose it does.
Awesome.
Thanks, click off Sal if you have it. Very quick ready check. Okay, looks good. Tanks, let's go.
It's too far away.
It's on Paladin first. Or back on me.
Can't do that yet.
Back on Paladin.
Also for the warlocks, no curse of recklessness on this guy.
I'm Minoranda.
Others, no.
Don't worry about battle recipe. Don't do it. Just save it for now.
Paladin's good.
He's LOS on.
Make sure you tuck into the corner, tanks, if you're taking him there. Back up as far into the corner as you can get, because he's going to bug out if he's near that little, like...
That ability isn't ready.
We go well.
On mid. Don't play.
Nice, please, got it. Let's finish you off.
On Hello.
It's too far away.
Very nice.
Step away from the gate. We got stuff.
Rogi stuff.
Pop. Boom, pop. Give me one of these. Let me know if you see this notification.
Nope.
Oh,
What
They updated.
I see the main
I
spec
updated my.
for +1.
I mean, it could be
That's
that I didn't
Did you
update.
restart your client?
I reloaded. I think.
Yeah, you have to
You have to
restart.
completely close the game.
I think the macro's just wrong. Okay. Fox for +1.
Nice, congrats, folks. Alright, awesome.
And Nemesis boots.
There's some nice boots.
Hey, saw that one.
Yeah, it's because I'm doing it the way I used to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You guys know how it is when you have a perfectly good macro, so you change it to a broken macro.
Like that.
Because it was working too well.
Mini Deus, 48 for not +1, just kidding. Sorry, here's Roots.
Can we disable some of these traps, please?
And, oh god, what am I doing? The Venomous Totem for Rogues made spec.
I've been there, so I kind of feel trying to pick the right polish for a really nice wheel or something. Not trying to reinvent the wheel, but just those different fine tunings. You got one that works, we want to try another one. Does it always work out right away?
Yeah, you should probably send that right to off-spec 2-dex.
Oh, good, they gave rogues totems.
How about that one?
Yes. I think I see it.
Yep, I saw that one.
Yes.
I didn't see anything.
Hey, I did it. Does nobody want it? Somebody needs to take it. We could disenchant
Let's
it.
hear what Starlayer has to say about it.
You'll find it.
Alright.
I would say, yeah, if it's something you're not going to use, let it go to the possibility of disenchanting, because Nexus crystals are a thing of.
Does nobody have any like
Over to Flowleaf.
experiment desires with this bizarre one? No, not yet, but they will.
Large brilliant shards are also good right now, though, too, because they'll be in demand for wizard oils down there.
Good stuff.
Paladin, if you want to help me on the skull, Minoronder and Plea, if you guys want to grab the X around the corner here. Mages,
Ignore
go ahead
that.
and try not.
5,
I
4,
love that.
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry.
Oh goodness. Okay.
When the mages are ready, go ahead and let's pull one of these guys.
You want me to do it?
Or whoever.
Alright, somebody bubble me. Can somebody bubble me? Thank you. We got.
Okay. Who's gonna back him up if he dies? You just gotta get aggro on them all. Everybody else AoE down the technicians. Skull's out. Let's kill it. That's not our rain of fire near the skull.
Plea, or any of the other tanks too, if you guys pull them and you just go all the way back into the corner where Bluebird is, they'll follow you and tuck in a little bit away from the tank. It'll help so that there's a little bit of room.
Well, everybody gets about 30 copper. Not full.
Nice.
A high roller. That's good.
Mm-hmm. This is a gold DKP rate.
Careful, apparently you can get banned from that.
Really?
Kurpos got banned apparently for something related to it.
Jeez.
Maybe he sleazed it up.
What
Maybe
terms
it's
of
gambling.
service does that violate?
It technically doesn't, but that means that there's something else going on there that obviously isn't related. Because GDKP has been a thing obviously for a while.
I would speculate that one or more players who won GDKP bids
Fire Mouse
had
coming in.
bought their gold.
Which a lot of
Oh,
Final
yeah.
Boss has, so yeah. We're going to wait for Firemod to get away here before we pull this. Assignments are going to be Athros on the diamond, Paladin you'll take the skull, Minoronder you'll be on the X, and Plea if you want to take the triangle.
Can somebody do the big bubble on? That's not the big bubble. I want the big one. Nope.
The druids
Okay.
are doing their best. Give them a break.
There we go.
If one of the hunters or Plea, if you guys want to go ahead and pull this.
Oh, I'm not pulling this one.
You don't have to pull this one, no.
Okay. No, that's fine. I get it. I'm useless.
You're pretty useful on the last pull. Come on, man.
It just means a lot to hear you say that.
Ugh. Sorry. Involuntary reaction to crying. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna die.
No.
Your death.
Yeehaw! That was the best one yet. You guys better appreciate that accent while I can do it. When my girlfriend moves in, I'm gonna be murdered if I do that. So you better appreciate it while it's here.
Diamond is frost. Good luck, mages.
Thanks.
Oh.
Cue power infusion.
That's interesting. I didn't receive a power infusion.
I'm disappointed.
Wonder who got it.
Time to get mad.
It wasn't me!
He's getting really angry. Okay. No more angry.
It's really funny he didn't get one, and there's 2 of them in the raid.
Oh. Yeah, this game. I got one. I had to click it off. It was really bright.
Yeah, I still have the highest DPS.
Need to make room for potential Crusader products.
Alright, hang out inside for a bit here while I mark these. Plia, if you grab that really quickly, we can do it.
Alright, coming up. Oh, okay. Big Def. I need another mage to step in. Anyone. Bueller. There's like 8 mages in this instance.
Go mage.
Just get aggro on them and then line of sight them around either of the 2 corners. That you'll bring them into the room and it'll be a little easier.
They're already dead.
But they're already dead, so. Arcane vulnerability. Let's see some Starfire's druids. I don't see enough Moonfires.
More guns! More guns! Okay, stop that. Whelps? Thanks, Nomi, I needed that.
Oh, there's still a mob over here. Oh boy, this game is different with the sound effects off. You can't heal, just so you know. Turn around and 4 people will be dead. Need some kind of sound effects to let you know that people are dying. I don't know how anybody does it.
I turn off my frames and heal by sound.
This is the way.
That's gotta be one of the best jokes. It's gotta be one of the best jokes anyone in this raid has told.
I know, that was
top 3
fun.
easily.
That was a great one. Alright. Let's kill this guy. It's gonna drop him 50.
Oh god, I'm crying.
It's a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna make some Runeclap bandages if anybody needs any. When you're casting or ranging and you take 5 stacks or more, you dip out and bandage yourself for someone near you that has a low health. If you type Shift V, it'll show your teammates' health bars. I know you non-casters don't know about that.
Reminder for melee or any casters too, we are running with 10 healers, so be conservative on your stacks and heal yourself if you can.
Arden can stay in for 10, that's fine.
Alright, this is a ready check for buffs, and Sal, let me know when you have main tank heal.
Group 7
healers,
needs in.
check for your assignments. I just assigned. If you're not an MT healer, pay attention to the OT when that transition happens, because the main tank healers cannot reach that.
We'll just get him on the next pull. We'll wait here. Lamut may be AFK here. He had to AFK for an emergency, but he's in a safe spot, so.
Athros, who's the expected off?
Paladin.
Okay. The Paladin healers for the OT.
Okay, let's move into position. We'll get him on the next pull. He is patrolling back.
Oh, we're doing a boss fight.
Good to go.
Bias rogue. At around 5.
They resisted.
Whoa.
Taking him back.
If that happens again, should I just switch into bear and try to taunt myself?
No, because I'm just going to rotate into where he is so that I don't get booped.
Who else healing the up to?
Skills on Haladon.
late wing buffets.
Yeah, timing's way off on him.
He's just not casting it. He's like shadow flaming before it.
Taunting.
Hold on, let me move him. Melee hide until I get him into position.
Everyone really should be hiding.
Cleo will be taking the wing buffets.
Go ahead and move in, Leah. You can take him whenever.
I took it. Oh, resisted.
That dragon. Cool. Nice.
Perfect timing. We all planned that.
I'll take it.
Some good stuff too.
I wanted to roll for a main spec.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine, Worship. It'll go to Worship. Bikazi, did you want to roll main spec as
No, I was rolling off.
Okay. It'll go to Worship for +1 then.
Really cool gloves. Congrats.
Thank you.
And Cloak of Big Boy. Good.
Oh, so cool.
Let's move into the next room if you're not doing loot stuff.
5, 4,
Big roll, Arden.
3, 2, 1.
Big roll out of Arden scoops with a 94. Congratulations, my friend.
Congrats, bud.
But only one congratulations.
Be right back.
That's DPS. We can keep going.
All right, tank assignments. Atheros will be on the diamond. I'm just going to pop an action potion and move him away. Haladin, you'll be on the X. Minoronder, if you want to take the square, and Plea, if you want to take the star. May just go ahead and make sure you get detect magics on them on the pole, and then we'll pick a vulnerability to attack from.
Kyra star.
Oh man, that hurts, Starleer. You got real close to the 77. You still got the Black Folk cape on.
Tanks, let's move up and get ready.
That's all good.
Sorry, buddy.
Going in.
I like that white cape.
I'm out of range.
Stars fire.
Let's get star. Star first.
Squares fire.
Square would be the second kill.
You big bitch.
Doom's Edge.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it looks like it's. I'm sorry. Or it might be a shadow.
Yep, square shadow.
I must.
That's fine.
So dope.
Diamond's running loose. Needed someone to pick him up for me. He's green.
Got it.
Spring him out of the raid.
I am.
He's back on me.
X is frost.
Atheros is asleep
And
again.
I believe Diamond is nature.
Yep.
Nature, yeah.
Yep, nature. Have fun, hunters using Viper Sting. Oh, and a Shin Blade of agility.
Tanks just gangbang him and taunt him as we can.
It's been waiting for a gangbang.
So much stun. Pull him out of the raid if you can too.
Yeah,
and
stop.
if you're in the raid, try and move away from him.
Apparently it's 66 on the auction house too.
66?
That's what my last scan was, but I'm sure that was a long time ago.
What is that, like an hour? 5 gold now. Yeah, save time.
Yeah, my last scan shows it at 22.
I suppose it is pretty good. Man.
Looks like Pound Cake is gonna go for the little axe gnome move, or the big axe Tauren move. Seeing no other rolls, it'll go to Pound Cake for +1.
That's karma for passing it last week, I think, to Nomi.
That is. Yeah, that is super cool.
All right, make sure we're doing the line of sight thing, guys. If you see the warlock targeting you, run around the corner to bring him down so that he's not up on the ramp or where everyone else is going to be in range of the techs. So unless you're a tank, you shouldn't be probably outside of that initially.
Please for Bobo and the heal over time move on me.
Same assignments for all the tanks. And Falcon, if you actually want to go ahead and get a slowing trap up there and go ahead and pull the Spellbinder to start.
So some moves on square. My thing's fucking. Everybody's running in place. Let me relog real quick.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh boy.
That's bold of my
Looks like you want a tank.
I imagine that's like one of those Microsoft Word paperclip things. It's like, I see you want a tank. Would you like
Bring him
some
down,
help?
guys, if you have aggro on the red one.
What is this skull? Nice.
Sal saw Inner Fire and was like, I got this, guys.
I can't even defend that.
I was like, is that Judex?
Oh boy. Mage needs to pick up Black Wing Technicians. Did a whole lot of damage to him, but I was best.
Veneronder, thank you for improvising there.
No worries. Yeah, I saw the big guy with the thing running down and no one was there to pick.
I had threat on the exit, so I ran around. We can bring the triangle back. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Now Pound Cake is a giant, scary Tauren with axes.
Yeah, that's some badass axes.
Isn't Edge Masters now like some ridiculous price?
Like 3K.
Probably.
I'm sure.
Like 5K.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much outrageous for me.
Okay. Plea or Falcon, if you want to start pull on the Spellbinder, we'll try and bring him down this time. Assignments should be the same as before without the improvising.
You just have to run like 18,000 DMEs.
Follow me.
Grab off, I didn't see that.
Oh, it's fine. I got sheeped and then he went after one of the. bring those warlocks back if we can.
Yeah, I was sheeped too.
We're gonna probably have
Axe.
Felguard.
If we do get a Felguard, warlocks just be on it and ready to ban.
Oh, good.
Shadow.
Felguard.
Good job.
DPS on Diamond until the Felguard's up.
With all these elite warlocks, I'm pretty sure we didn't need to worry about that time.
Switch to the Felguard when he's up here. 2 seconds.
What I would do to be able to insulate that guy for the rest of the instance.
Is there anything in here you can?
Huh?
Is there anything in here you can enslave?
I don't. Just real fun going to the ZG and enslaving the Emperor.
Interrupt.
Another Doom's Edge.
Shooting.
Didn't we get one of those last week too?
Yeah, we got two last week and two this week.
Wow.
If only you could.
Totally. Totally. Yeah, absolutely.
I wish I was an orc or I'd use it for tanking.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2.
Over to
One.
KOG for +1. Hey, enjoy KOG.
Whoa.
Howard?
Yeah.
Put it on! Axes.
Yes.
Alright, so there'll be 2 spellbinders in this. So Falcon, if you want to kite the star, Plia, you can go ahead and still grab the triangle as normal, and the assignments for the rest should be the same. Traps up here too, like right around the corner for slowing will be good because I'm going to face. Alright, incoming. Oh.
I need to get closer.
Spellbinder's loose.
Move to Diamond after X is dead.
Okay.
And get triangle. At least we're getting some loot.
Oh, the Essence Gatherer? Amazing. Oh, I
Weird
love that.
Big OP too.
So good. That is a hefty amount of my damage when I'm doing DMEs. It's so fast and it hits so hard. It's also great for killing totems in AV. It's just like you're just flicking them down.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's so much faster. It's crazy. It's unreasonable. It was a good. It was a good impression of a 1, though.
I am +1 already, though.
Yep, so it's a +1 roll right now.
Remember that
Anybody
time
else
I
wants to
rolled
take
+1
advantage
on
of
a
it?
1?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like I kind of want it, but
one.
like it's not like, oh my god, I really fucking need it.
Oh, Millie, I was joking.
So Millie is also +1, but beat him in the roll, so that'll go to Millie.
Oh, so-
Millie is now +2.
It's not joking.
Absolutely great. I've +1 done 2 1s on Geoxy, right? 2 different rates.
Still not joking.
It's 1s. Can't beat a great wand.
You're the wizard, Eddie.
Gonna wait a few moments here for Evan Rock to leave, and then we can pull.
I like how some instances we just get like a shitload of Elementium ore, and the other instances we get a bunch of weapons and perks off the trash.
Come on, Dragon, go away. We got shit to do.
He gets a golden star.
Star's one of my spellbinders, man.
You changed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Triangle, I mean.
Put it back.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Okay.
I can give him a mark. I can give him like the circle here.
Just don't give him moon.
Our orientation, was this a planned move to the edge?
There you go.
Ball here.
There he goes. Okay, Plea and Falcon, you guys can start whenever.
All right, it's happening. I'll have the spellbinder that's not marked.
It's too far away.
On it.
Pull him back if you got threat, guys. Kill the X. And then drop the skull once it gets solidified.
Shadow.
He turned me into a mute. A mute.
Steal his eyes.
I got that top.
The unmarked one, kill it.
It's too far away.
And Falcon, you can bring back the other one if he's running around with you. Alright, I'll ask this now before we actually pull him. Does anybody need or want to learn the Elementium smelting recipe?
The what?
The smelting recipe to smelt Elementium ore into bars?
Gotta be boy.
I think we're okay.
Cinderrear needs them. If we can have one of the mages on this pull, go ahead and sheep the master elemental dude here. I want to mark him with a move.
It'll be done.
The goblin can pull with the other 3 dudes.
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. It's kind of weird. Normally he shouldn't, though. You're right. All right. For
Wait
Simon,
if he does pull before you sheep him.
yeah, if he doesn't, then no harm done. Atheros on the diamond, Paladin on X, Minerander on the square. Plea, play backup if we get a green or bronze one that you can help out with. Any of the tanks need free action potions?
I remembered mine today.
Woot. Okay, let's go ahead and move up tanks and grab these guys. Okay, one is bronze, so pull them back, of course, past the middle of the room too, please. Everybody there in the middle of the room, you guys got to go way further back.
Square's nature.
Okay, diamond is a bronze one, Plea, so you may want to double up here with me.
What's our kill target? Got a couple of nature guys over here on X and square.
Go ahead and get X for now. Try and stay away from the diamond because the tanks are going to spin. You guys should be in the back of the room. It's probably your safest spot.
Pick up the polymorph on the tinker. Sheep
He'll come in here. Sheep the goblin, please. The moon.
I'm gonna sheep it.
Somebody DPS. Somebody keep DPS. There you go. Yep. Don't kill the goblin.
Nice job, guys. Alright, let's move over to square.
Get square. Watch out for diamond. If you're melee, you're gonna die if you're seeing one of the tanks.
Spinning like that.
Like that.
Minerando's down.
Got it.
Alright, square's down.
Diamond is frost, by the way. And he's stunning, so be careful, mages.
As evidenced by the dead Judex on the ground.
Right. Alright, let's bust the sheep. If we can have a priest, just mind control him quickly, and then at least train Cinderbeard, because I know he was happy.
Bless you.
If you're a miner, go ahead and step up next to Moon, and we can target you for the ability. Let's also res the dead if we're not doing that already as well. Nah, you gotta be under 18 to get trained by the goblin.
Cinder, you have it.
Anybody else? Okay, you can let him go, Sal. And please do not cross the upward of the room here where the two dead dragons are at the moment, at least until we have buffs. Melee, put your cloaks on. Tanks, put them on as well. Leah, do you have a DPS set?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want a DPS for this?
Sure.
How generous.
I motion for player to be moved into group 6.
Okay, there's a motion. Is there a second for that motion?
He's giving me my crit.
I moved to table this motion. Do I have a second? Motion is tabled.
Bye.
All right, this is a ready check for buffs. We're not going to pull him yet. We're going to wait till he at least goes back up so we can pull him the right.
It's not ready yet.
Okay, can we get paladin rebuffs on rogues and warriors too? And then priests as well?
Wait a second. We're gonna need tranquilizer callouts for this, right?
We only have 2, so we are going to have a gap. So we're going to probably just have to hit the ones we can, and then healers, you'll have to kind of do your best on the melee. Melee, you may want to wear a little bit of fire resist gear. It won't hurt for this, since we're down 100.
Dracula's not in Discord, and will probably have to be communicated to the specifics of the plan and the situation, as far as how dire it is that the tranquilizer rotation be kept up.
I think somebody posted a phrase
Yeah.
you can use.
I posted in Guild Discord a phrase to have Jack Lee shoot tranquilizing shot if anyone wants to use that.
Well, that's
I can tell.
not this one though. That's for Flame Gore.
Yeah, this guy's just the tank guy.
Yeah.
Dracula's English is by and large great. It's just very critical, and sometimes there can be a little loss in communication during. I mean, we have a hard time communicating English to each other sometimes as these things are going.
We can move up, by the way.
Yeah, my keyboard types in Chinese now, so I can communicate with him.
Paladin, you'll be the second taunt. Minerander, you'll be the third one.
Got it.
And if one of the hunters wants to grab him and bring him down.
I know we all instinctually hide behind this ramp, but it does nothing.
It's good for
Not with that attitude.
I tested it. I ran all the way back to where Pound Cake was, and you still get. I think. Could have been an idiot and did it big wrong, but.
Minrondor has it.
Showing it's deleting me.
Alright, and watch. Taunt.
Taunting. It's on Athros.
It's on Paladin.
I got it.
Taunt. It's on Athros.
It's on Paladin.
On a minute. Oh, no, it's on Athro.
We'll just reset.
Call taunt to be.
Taunting.
It's on Paladin.
Up on Minna. Just kill him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sacre bleu.
Great rank.
That was a record kill.
Not for me.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, sorry about mixing up drinks, by the way. We don't actually need to drink him.
Great ring, great gloves. Oh, great ring. I don't know if real execs really like these gloves.
They're good for hitting your set bonus and for PvP, I suppose.
As a rogue, I would imagine you love PvP. Everybody's different. Okay. Big hard sword of wants. Definitely huge.
Closing in 5.
5, 4,
Is Jackley going to be the second?
2,
For
1.
the second
Oh,
turn?
Starler. Enjoy him, Starler.
I would
Yes.
say let's do that order. Valkyrin first, Jackalee second.
Mhm. Then we'll go back to Falcon.
Sounds good.
This will be great, and this will work. And it'll be an awesome opportunity.
Let's get back to the same positions. Haladin, you'll just be Wing Buffett eating, and all men take.
5,
Minna and
4,
Leah, you guys can just
3,
kind of DPS for this if
2,
you want.
1.
Kazuya scoops it with a solid 95. Congratulations, my friend. I'm sure this hit will do wonders for your Shadow Bolts.
Yep.
Which also means now I have the Ring of Spell Power and the Band of Force Concentration.
Oh my god.
Far too powerful then.
Yeah, I think those are best in slot rings, my dude.
Yep.
Wow. Oh shit. Oh.
Hey, Maeve's keyboard types in Chinese now too.
All right, Valkyrin, if you want to do the honors and bring Flame Gore on down here.
Come on down.
And Jackley said okay, so we should be good.
Will our next dragon contestant come on down?
It kind of does feel that way.
Welcome to this week's episode of Is It a Victor?
It's Victor.
Or a Vicky.
Could be Vicky, and
And before you know it, it could turn E.
Based on positioning, I think our melee could tell us. Farina.
Cameras. Not playing Wars big, not playing Wars small. Right. It could be Flame Gore. Oh, the Flame Gore still big. Fancy one. Very nice. Oh. That wasn't scary though. No, Frank. Oh god.
Oh no.
Bless you. Settle down. God.
We did it!
That was a record.
Holy shit.
Ooh, dang.
Well done, guys. I know that's kind of rough without 3 trinks, so.
There's some sick ass shit that just dropped.
Yeah, that thing is so cool. Jeez.
That might be off spec. Does anybody not have that? Who's a warrior tank?
Paladin, do you have that?
I do not.
Oh, okay, sweet. You've seen it like so many times now. I feel like everybody should have it by now, but I guess they will.
5, 4,
So it goes
3,
generally.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Strong rolls from the healing group.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that could probably be some good PvP stuff for you.
And total these rolls add up to 21.
Okay, Pleo with a astounding and earth-shattering 17. Stylene's impeding Scarab. We'll go tanks first.
5, 4, 3.
And the 3 will do it.
2, 1.
Some strong rolls from Cthulhu Matata today. Haladon receives an item and a +1 modifier to future roll.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
Nice.
Honks.
You can join me around like 20.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll on that belt. I don't know why I did that. Yeah.
Alrighty, for tanks, Atheros on Diamond, Paladin, you're on the X, Minna, you're going to be on the square, and Plea, let's play backup in case we get a crazy one. Free action potions? Bueller?
Got it.
Sweet. Alright, let's move up, guys.
We have to be making best time.
Yeah, this is super smooth.
Diamond.
What are we hitting first?
X is
X is
fire.
fire!
Get X first.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Diamonds froze.
X is free.
Squares
got X.
arcade.
Let's go next. X is free. Worship and drill. You're killing it. But kill it well.
Plea, get the X if you can there.
Working on it. And keep getting stunned.
Diamond is fire, so Atheros is going to be taking some damage.
Oh.
No, diamond is not fire, it's frost.
X is fire. And it's almost dead and it's a pain in the ass. Alright.
Go to
move on.
square.
Square? Go to the skill square. Ooh. Yeah.
Alright, casters, let's see if I got a light enough birth for you.
Awesome.
Alrighty, if you guys have sand and you are a non-hunter DPS, please be prepared to hand it out to healers. Healers and tanks, if you do not have sand, please be vocal in raid chat of acquire. Also, I'm gonna ask here really quick, would any of the other tanks like to MT Chromagus for the
I think Paladin would be next up.
Thank you.
It's up to him. Paladin, you want to give it a shot?
What's up?
Do you want to MT Chromagus?
Okay.
I'm giving him the sand.
Yeah, definitely.
I have 14 sand. Good.
Well, he's saying.
I'll be the off tank in the event we have a time lapse. Just make sure that everyone else, of course, gets hit by.
Let's give you see any of Zathra.
Yeah, that's fine. So healers, your MT is going to be Haladin for Chromagus.
Can I get Kings, please?
Kings on Warriors is wearing off. Thank you. All right, ready check to make sure we're all good. And then Haladin, all I do is I just run up there and just accept the summon once you hit the lever. It's pretty easy.
I've done this plenty of times.
Oh, right on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
And here we
Oh, Jesus. Don't do that.
That was great. Alright.
We're staying out for the first breath, right?
Yep, staying cool here, boys. Don't go hard.
Arcane.
Melee out. Okay, we got Ignite Flesh.
Fire. Breath in 4.
Time lapse in.
Atheros died here. We might need a second tank to pick him up here, either Minna or Plea if you can.
Stop damage, stop damage.
Let him get it back into position. Melee out, melee out.
Everyone's staying for time left.
Shadow vulnerability.
Everyone stay in, stay in, stay in.
We have a backup tank?
Yes, I'm up.
Yep.
Back on Haladin. Let him get back into
mutation.
I don't see a mutation.
Okay, time lapse coming up. Everyone prepare to get hit. Stay in. Back on Haladin.
We're down a lot of Paladin, so if you have anything to cleanse yourself, please use it.
Alright, this attempt's looking
Ignite Flash.
pretty good. Plea, do you have a battle res you can throw?
Melee out, melee out.
Good already.
A lot of people got ignited there. Gotta go in, guys.
Time lapse incoming. Stay in. It's back on Haladin.
Paladin's down.
Maybe you'll have to be the off tank.
I got my stuff.
Night Flash in 3. Hide.
Ignite flash in 10. Stay in.
This is time lapse. Everyone's
That's what I
staying
meant.
for it though, except for Minna. Yeah, he's a little close. You guys are gonna have to tuck into that corner.
Hide.
Hide. Nice.
Worship has 4 curses.
Minna's down. Let's go ahead and call it. I think Ratatinks.
Yep. Wipe
Okay.
protection.
Let's do right protection.
Don't run.
Oh, just a lot of people died on the surprise time lapse. Now we know what it is. We've had a wonderful, borderline excessive amount of practice with it. I think the rotation's down. We all got to see it. This is gonna be easy peasy. I think it was like me, you, yeah. I was looking at that. Me, you, T-Money, Shanker.
It was almost the entire melee crew.
Yeah.
Luck.
His body was clipping into the column. You could still hit him with white damage, so that's probably why.
Oh. It did seem a little close. Live and learn.
Somebody got a bird?
I think there's birds around here. I think that's me. I hear them outside. I got like headphones. Yeah, it's faint though. It's really faint. I'm really surprised that it picked up the birds.
Make sure if you're rezzing that you res as close to the wall as you can, because even if you're in like direct line of sight of Chromaggus, you're risking pull. Like if you can see him, you're risking it.
Mm.
All right, just waiting on buffs and whatnot to go out so that we can do a ready check, and then we should be able to go again. And Cinderbeard in Group 1 for the tanks, you can just go ahead and run like Devotion or...
Alright. Looks like we all ready.
Alright, I'm going to do a ready check. Devotion or Cinderbeard, sorry. Okay, everyone says they're ready. Haladin, when you're ready, you can give them a...
He's clipping through the wall again.
Yeah, somebody got aggro before I hit him.
Okay, let him adjust, guys. First trap, move out, move out.
Position's great.
Nature.
I'm showing fire.
I'm seeing
Yeah, it's
fire
fire.
too.
I'm seeing nature. I'm seeing both.
I'm seeing
nature.
Time lapse coming up, stay in. Stay in.
Stay in for. Oh, Jack Lee.
It's on Atheros. I'm going to try and adjust him. It's on Haladin.
Five. Emilio.
Hide. Shadow.
Stay in.
Get in, time lapse.
Stay in for this. Oh, that's Atheros, yeah.
Get hit, get hit, get hit.
Perfect. Everybody did it just right.
Melee out.
Man.
Sorry, Limud, I'm going to let you do that.
Oh, you're good. If you wanna do it, go. Back in. Stay in.
Not ready. That ability.
Stay.
I can't do that yet.
How do I pick it back up?
Let me move him.
Hello.
Caster's hide as well.
Maybe a little far forward, you know?
Duck in.
We're okay.
Too far away. Not ready. That ability isn't ready.
Minna, you'll take the time lapse on this one.
Okay. Everybody get in for this breath.
Stay in.
Sag, get in. Okay.
Oh,
You're right.
resisted.
Did you resist, Goji?
I resisted again.
Damn.
Back on after it.
Resist that?
I've resisted it twice.
He's clipping through the wall, so we're gonna get hit with fire. Everyone out?
Ignite flash. Hide, hide, hide. Mages decurse.
Back in.
Some of us might have gotten hit by that. You gotta be right up on the wall. You gotta be on the wall, 100%.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've had to reposition him.
If you're on the wall, it still won't matter. Like, you still won't get hit if you're direct.
Not enough range.
He's frost. Stay in, stay in.
Stay in. Won't be hard.
Oh shit, this time.
I was in.
No, it's my bad.
Atheros is down. Try and kill him. Heal Minerander. Flip. Heal the next closest person we have to a tank.
Deeply.
I think we only have 3 healers up.
Do we have wipe protect?
Actually, 2.
Yep, do life protection.
Yeah, I put one on Salubrious.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that was my fault on that time. When the time thing went out, my timer clicked over and I hopped out. I probably should just hesitate for a second. Okay.
I've got a
time. Perfect.
Guth has a soul stone also.
Time lapse is a great thing to have some practice on, to have some experience.
Yeah, my bad there.
It's the only way to get good at it.
Look on the bright side, I get to pack a bowl.
There's that.
Do not matter, will you
You're right.
I could use a repair bot.
Oh yeah, we still do that? I thought we weren't doing that anymore.
I got one.
Because actually, I'm not doing too bad. I'm only at 50%.
I'm doing 44. If I don't repair now, I'll repair later.
Oh boy.
Yay! Don't run.
Shouldn't have taken that risk.
That's why it's really important, guys, to not walk beyond the edge of that wall. Like, any line of sight can be issues there.
I have a DI up.
I'm seeing a trend.
Yes. Best to hit him in the face before he kills you.
Zen, just keep yours up for a second. Let's make sure I don't trigger him.
You should be fine where you are.
So now I really need a repair bot.
Hell yeah, Team Money's got us. All good, guys. We'll get Chrome.
4 white from these guys, and 3 of them's come tonight.
I don't know. I definitely look back and I think of a lot of times where we fought tooth and nail to see progression and having the night where we know we're going to kill Nefarian and having to do Chromagus a few times. So, but definitely doesn't irk me.
I don't know. That's why I don't understand why I only have 4 white.
Yeah.
Actually, I came in, I think, 3 weeks into the raid.
We'd already been doing Blackwing Lair about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We had a really long and fun time in Blackwing. I feel like we were one of the few guilds that really had the classic experience. And a lot of other people, they had just a combination of a lot of things. But I think the number one thing is that we got our first Ragnarok stat like the week before Blackwing Lair came out. So we had not really farmed Multicore at all. Which kind of put us behind on the stats. I think that was probably our biggest unfortunate situation.
Yeah, we got the world's last.
Yes. We did. We got Drivulus last Ragnarok skill. But for sure, wiping here in Blackwing Lair with you guys, I would not trade it for anything. It's been such a blast. Glad we got it
Sell
on
for like a couple $1 million.
$2 million? Yeah, definitely. But anything else? No way, Jose. I don't know, Judex. It feels
And-
tasty.
Having items ninja to you costs about the same, just so everyone knows.
About $2 million. It seems expensive.
Yeah, we can negotiate.
I don't know what to believe. Sometimes I hear people in these posts that say it's like, oh, it's $1,000 if you can sell some tier 1. And I don't think that's real at all. Because I think it's probably just like something completely different. I think Kittens Meow did it. Not to blatantly spread gossip.
Did we have a repair bot up yet?
Oh yeah, putting it back here.
Who put the repair bot? Who am I gonna be giving my tip?
Team Money Russ.
Just the tip,
Just a little tip.
Excellent.
Alright, this ready check is for buffs. And for anything else you might need. Okay, I think Judek said he was AFK. Millie and Starly, are you guys okay? Millie? Starlier?
One sec.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Paladin, just let me know when you're good. And Starlier, did you get what you need?
Yeah, all good.
We're good.
Okay. Paladin, go ahead and pull when you're ready, or Melee, let's go ahead and tuck in, and Paladin, you can.
That ability.
He's fire.
I can't do that.
Get up.
Hide.
Back in.
It's too far away. I can't do that. That ability
Stay in for this breath.
can't do that. That ability. Not ready. That ability.
Fire.
It's back on Paladin. Let him reposition.
Down.
He's down.
5 seconds to do that.
Move up.
All right, we got it. Just take a second.
I can't do that. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready. That ability
Stay in.
And go ahead and run out for this. Or Haladin if you're up.
I'm up.
Happens in there.
Maeve. Rip. I feel ya.
Worship has 4 curses.
Hold. Back in.
I'm out of range. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that.
Stay in.
On Haladin.
Move out. Back in.
I need to get closer. That ability.
I'm out of sand and have a bronze debuff.
Stay in.
That ability.
I got stunned in the middle of that trade.
Parking.
Move out. Back in.
It's too far away. Need more.
Fire.
Stay in.
Need more rain.
Just kill him.
Proc.
Fire again.
Nice job, guys.
Thank you, Haladin, for the in-combat trade. That was clutch.
Nice.
Nice.
And notice how I always position Cro-Mag so that you don't have to reposition him when time lapse is over? It's nice things that I do for you.
I love it, man.
Lost.
Nice. Another piece for the set.
I don't know if this motherfucker's ever gonna drop Warlock Shoulders.
I feel that way about Paladin Shoulders.
I'd be fine with the dagger, caster dagger.
That's a nice dagger.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
They are some pretty sweet pants, though, that he seems to really like dropping.
You don't want to get up here anyway, do you?
So that's going to go to Frozen Fritz, as he's the only person who is not plus anything. So, Netherwood Mantle, congratulations over to Frozen Fritz. You are +1. Next, the Empowered Healy Boys.
Looks like Duro wants those.
I mean, he did roll on them, so.
I
Usually
was
a pretty
referring
big
to the
giveaway.
number he got. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, over to Dory.
Man, awesome.
Thank you.
Congrats,
Put
Dory.
your dog on.
Oh,
That'll default to him.
Jordan, champion of Chromagus loot tonight. Great time.
Congrats, Doro.
Thank you.
Just a second, guys. Here, I'm going into full respiratory failure.
Uh-oh, don't fail.
Oh my god. Also to Doradun, you're now +2.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Girl of Fallen Crusader. I'm about to be a Fallen Crusader.
Don't fall.
Don't die.
No, side. Okay, I'll spec the girdle.
Belt just confuses me.
That belt's dropped like the last 3 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
Go to
it.
Astro and I'll spec.
Hell yeah.
Having
That's
my
Astro
friends.
Alright, what's the timer on our thingies?
Do it for 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I got
Okay.
6 minutes on that. It'll be up by the time we do buffs and everything. So
I've always wondered why they felt the need to make that debuff 15 minutes long.
Jerks. Okay, be right back.
There's a lot about the Chromagus fight that I wonder of what they were thinking. I hate everything about that fight.
Same.
As is trying to say, she thinks it's kind of fun. She's out of range of her keys.
I don't mind.
I imagine as a healer, that's probably okay. As a DPS, especially as a caster, it's like annoying in every way you can think of. You spend
Nah.
most of the time not doing damage and getting your mana sapped away from you while you get randomly stunned.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
It's not great for healers either. I just get to spam cleanse. That's really it. Sometimes I judge wisdom to try and get mana back so I can cleanse more.
Fun.
They even took away the ability for me to read Wikipedia while I was doing the fight, so like that's kind of a bummer.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, for the Cro-Magus fight, I'm always like gray parses on the healing meter. But I think it's a fun fight.
That's because healing
because it's
parses are
crazy.
dumb.
Yeah, I agree, they are dumb.
If they counted decurses on fights where it mattered, then it would not be an issue, but
Well, you know, furthermore, I feel like your quote unquote better healing parses always seem to be because your raid is doing worse.
Yeah. If you have a fantastic, like if you look at all of the like most effective and fastest clears, the healing parses are all gray.
Oh yeah. Hey, they
watching
might
the singleton druids they have spamming wrath on bosses instead of actually healing because they don't want heal over time to knock off their buffs.
It's funny, you look at like what healers score on damage meters. Like as you cast one Moonfire, she scores a 99 on DPS.
I thought it was really funny when I had people legitimately be like, "Congrats on the 99 parse," and I'm like, I
5,
cast Judgment a few
4,
times because there was no
3,
healing to be done.
2, 1.
All right, let's get buffs up. Buffs should be, or rather debuffs should be wearing off your short.
Terribly sorry again for my absence. I've returned and am prepared to proceed with the raid.
Alrighty, and we will divide into odd groups go to left, even groups go to right.
Healers, please check your assignments and type 1 in chat if you're a main tank healer.
Sorry, I forgot I had some water boiling. You can noodle.
Alright, I'm back.
Odds left, evens right, T-Money.
Healers, check your assignments. Still waiting for 2 confirmations.
This isn't my group.
Oh, I'm it wrapped around. That's why.
Sorry, the whole Audi.
Does anybody have an extra bow? A green in their inventory, perhaps, I can give to Jackalee?
Shoot, I do not.
Alright, Xanatons, can you please confirm your assignment? Alright, healers are set.
Oh, Starlayer back. Starlayer, you're over here.
Wind facing the doors, yes, thank you, Azu. Okay, we should be good. Let's go ahead and slap him in the face.
Man, I'm just like not looking at things right tonight, apparently.
Yeah, I'm having an off day too. It's Monday. It's a real Monday today.
It's a real Monday.
Let's deliver Nefarian this Monday.
Well,
Yeah, today
I don't
feels
even
very
know.
Monday.
As opposed to a very Wednesday Monday.
Let the games.
It does feel more.
Gondor's still on cell one.
Thanks for that.
That's how we do.
Got you.
I need to get closer.
I hope everyone has their cloaks on.
It scared me there for a second. I thought I forgot. Maybe I didn't
I
put
don't-
mine on, but I just forgot to take it off.
I double check too.
Yeah, something about the way you said that was so ominous that I had to check again.
I'm just keeping you all on your toes.
Nefarian will not leave me alone. Oh my god.
I feel like he
He's a
likes
bit
to pick
Yeah.
one person and just like hassle them.
He definitely does.
He's really hassling Judex.
Yeah, I'm currently on the top of the charts with damage taken right now at 15k. I should have died
Alright,
4
Leah,
times.
all
already.
yours.
And tank healers follow Atheros.
I'll need a fear ward as soon as we get into position.
Looks like everyone was wearing it.
Awesome.
Not Bones or Pizham.
What?
Oh, where's he going?
Worthless wretch, your friend shall join you soon.
You went to me.
DPS or what?
Yeah, is it
Yeah, I
Franklin?
do guess.
Battle res, Sal, please.
I'm up.
Oh, she's already up.
Dord and Sanitons are down.
Let's get Doradin out.
I need a fear ward, yes, please.
You guys Doradin? Yep. Warlocks?
Kill the infernals.
Nice.
I've got a soul stone on Durden in case he goes hunting.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Healers, remember you can stand at max range to avoid.
Running through him.
Your friend shall join you soon enough.
Looks like the cake got pounded.
As it does. As is tradition.
Leah, if you can, go ahead and battle res Anaton. We can use what we have here. Running back to
Can
him.
we get a judge wisdom on Nefarian? Oh, never mind.
Illy's not healing main tank anymore?
I'm covering.
Druid call ending in 5 seconds.
When the druid call ends, just burn your battle res.
Already done.
Warrior call. Big heals on Atheros. Hunters. I'm shield walled for another few seconds.
I can't do that yet. Not ready. That ability
Go ahead and push him. Oh, dispels.
Oh, we got ads.
Cease the ads.
That was a terrible time to get Mage Call.
Ads are down.
Priest, stop healing.
Awesome.
Ooh. Oh.
Nice job.
Oh.
Clean as always.
So much beautiful stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we got so much shit. 2 Storm Rage chest guards. Mishundari, Neltharian's Tear, and the head of Nefarian. Let's get started with 1 of 2 Storm Rage chest guards. Galivus with a 94. You are +1, you receive the first one, and then we'll do 2 of 2.
Grats, Galivus.
Grats.
Galivus, is your inventory full or something?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, my UI was glitching out. Okay. And the second one will go to a Lithely with an 87. Congratulations.
Grats. Oh, you're definitely next, Ozzy.
Up next, the big blowing move. The Mishundari Circlet of the Mindslayer. Felvin, your it's come back to bite you. Cinderbeard scoops. Brutal.
Absolutely.
Congrats, Cinderbeard.
Checking the list. I see no Cinderbeard on my +1. Goes to.
Grats, Cinderbeard. I think it's very beastly.
And Neltharian's Tear. This one is for casters.
Yeah, that one's caster DPS. Oh. Neuenfeld?
Felden.
Obviously, Holy Paladin priority. Gotta make sure my heals hit, guys.
Oh yeah. Frozen Fritz is +1, so that'll go to the next highest at 82 from Cigarlock, who is not plus anything. So Cigarlock will be receiving the Neltharian's Tear. Congratulations, sir.
Grats, Sagerlach.
Grats.
It'll go well with the rest of your Grand Marshal gear here in a week or two.
Grats, Sagerlach. Well, that is awesome.
Say goodbye to PvP resists.
Yeah, we're carrying with PvP anyway.
Oh, God, such a nasty trinket.
I'm seeing an 86, 88
mini dais. Close that in
5, 4,
Whoa.
3, 2, 1.
Fritz.
Frozen Fritz, unfortunately, still +1. So the next highest is 88 from Mini Deus, who is +0.
Ooh.
Mini Deus,
If you guys
enjoy your new offhand.
If you guys want to wait a second, I'll go ahead and start up the signups for the next week's Blackwing Lair here. Give me about 2 minutes.
So if you have not or are willing to sign up here because you want to make sure to attend the raid next, stick around.
Kyrie scoops it with a hundo. Closing in 5.
I said what?
4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Hello?
Over to Kyrie.
There were 200?
Oh, were there 200s?
Yeah, Frozen Fritz sold 100 too.
For this?
Oh, my.
No, not for the yellow sack.
No, he rolled 100
Oh,
for
that's not a reset of my bad.
other thing. Yeah. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff is. Let's just do a lot. Oop, bye.
Kyre, open it and see if you got an arcane crystal.
He did.
I did.
Oh, wow.
Yellow bags are the best.
That's nice.
Hey, no Messiah will buy that crystal if you give it to him.
I see a 97 from Lamut, closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over to Lamut with a 97. Enjoy all your stuff.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeehaw, boys.
Great job,
Teleport
everyone.
to the really important city.
I don't see Stormwind.
That's what I'm doing. Just give me a second. It's complicated work stuff, you know.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I teleported again. instead of
Tearing
opening.
holes in space isn't easy.
Okay, everybody, signups for Blackwing Lair next week, same time, same place, same Hot Brigade, same big parade are up in our raid signups channel now available. Oh, I gotta sign up. By the time I'm done talking, it's gonna be full. Jeez.
Oh, it's filling up already.
I dig it. That's cool.
We're up to 22.
When we first started doing these signups, they were not as popular.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Alright, remember, it's still going to be a minimum of 10 to 11 with 4 tanks, and the rest are going to be DPS.
I really want to do 11 healers next time. I feel like it would go so much smoother on a couple fights. Granted, 3 hunters would be nice too, but I think Pyrus had something going on, so.
Rodan is going to miss the next couple of weeks. I've got to travel for work, and I'm going to be gone at least 2 weeks, but I'm not quitting. I will be back.
Hey, breaks have to happen sometimes.
Okay, did a /all post for Discord, post into guild. Maybe someone brought up a good point to me on Whispers. We should have it set to a time that everybody can kind of prepare to sign up for.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Like,
the people who missed out are going to miss out again this week.
I think we should do signups maybe for both Molten Core and Blackwing Lair on Wednesday. The tough part, of course, is that we're not pugging. Like, nobody that signs up today is somebody that, you know, is out of our guild. Both guilds. So,
Safe
it's just
travel.
tough. Well, I guess gotta deal with Blackwing Lair. Time to start attacking rig. I think I got a little.
All right, take care, guys. Have a good night.
See ya.
Right.
Later. I'm gonna do some SM runs. I'm gonna make some money, get some good enchants. I could. Do you want to do graveyard? What level are you? 28? I'd be better off with library.
I gotta go farm this shadow protection potion recipe. Got the nature one today.
Ooh, nice. Really nice. Where's the shadow one drop?
It's from the like human cult of the damned guys in the like camps in Eastern Plagueland.
Oh.
Which is good because I can like circle around there and get herbs and stuff too. But it's kind of a nasty area.
Jeez. I need to do some more research. I really don't have anything that important to farm.
I'm just doing Mara farms.
Just trying to get to it so we can have someone to make those for AQ eventually.
Yeah, it's good thinking.
Wait, which recipe?
Greater shadow protection and greater nature protection.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are gonna be huge soon.
I think Abelson can make those.
Really?
He gives them to me all the time when I'm in Siege. I read it. Oh, greater nature.
Astro says he's got greater shadow.
Oh, right on. Good.
That's crazy.
Working on my rep with the Cenarian circle so I can make those plate pieces within nature.
Yeah, that's the next thing I was going to look at trying to work on is farming the stuff to put together those pieces. And then solo Mardon a couple times for the other stuff I need.
Alright. I think we'll do an announcement in our everyone should be able to see it. We'll put it in the announcements channel, clever. About the idea of our signups for Molten Core and Blackening Lair are going to be up at a certain time, probably on Wednesday.
Figured that out.
Astro Fabs just told me he's got an automation system that he has that'll make that. So I have to do less work, which is kind of cool. Doesn't really matter. The most important thing is that everybody is communicated to that both Molten Core and Blackening Lair signups will be available and will be up at a certain time on Wednesday for everybody.
That sounds good.
Yeah, just something simple like that.
I know, like, I mean, it's Discord, like, it's accessible on your phone. I feel like, you know, also signing up if you're able to attend the raids, like, I'd rather see the same people, but I can understand if people can't check it all the time and at least need to on a particular time of day. That certainly is fair to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if it's a known thing people can plan for right now. Right now, it's just kind of a mad dash where you missed out this week. And I think we're pretty much already full on DPS. So it's just a bummer for the guys who missed out this week, not getting a chance to sign.
Yeah.
I mean, it's honestly because we have so much DPS.
Right. But it starts with a thing where you basically have to sit online while not raiding in hopes to get a spot for the following week.
I see.
Bummer.
No, that makes complete sense now that I think about it. Like, if you're not in the raid, you know, you're not obviously doing anything. So that makes
Yeah, I mean it's been up for live for 5 minutes or so, and it's already 35 signed up with I think exactly 26 DPS. So it's just I think if there was a set time where people could log in right away or just pop up on their phone and do it because they know it's going live, but
yeah, actually.
That'll work great moving forward.
Yeah, and this doesn't actually even include Jackley's sign up, so we already have one too many DPS.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and
Mini
there's
Wizard's going
April.
to be pretty bummed to see this. That he missed out on this week and he's out for next week already.
Yeah, Mini Wizard, Abelson's.
Yeah, there's got to be a better solution for this.
Well, I feel like if if everyone's all right with it, I don't have a problem with us trying to retroactively pull that and say, hey, instead, guys, we're going to give everyone a fair opportunity to sign up at the same time. I mean, I think especially for the people that didn't get in this week, unless we want to adjust something in terms of, people that attended 1 week or didn't get to attend 1 week, to be able to work them in. I feel like I don't have personally a problem with us trying to change that, at least on the current signups.
I think that'd be a good idea. I just fear if we get to the point where the same people are getting left off week after week, we're gonna lose some really quality players because they missed the mad dash.
I would hate that.
Exactly.
And that's where we're gonna face. I think is it's the whole lining up outside of Best Buy on Black Friday. Nobody wants to be that guy who misses.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna cost us some high quality players.
Yeah, no, completely agreed. I mean, I'm definitely in a vote of agreement to reset those signups for the assigned date if we want to do something like that. If anybody else feels differently, I mean, by all means, we can hear them out, but I think that's a good plan now.
Yeah, I just think since it's and then clear cut communication. I think as long as expectations are understood and everybody knows, hey, Thursday or Wednesday, X date at Y time, this is going live. Sign up, then it's we can discuss if it's the same person left off multiple weeks. We can slot them in. I think that's the most fair way to do it.
That method is pretty much what we've always done. I mean, it's at a point now where we have so many people that the idea of refining it makes sense. But previously, at least there's some consistency. We always had it where we didn't start invites until exactly 5 o'clock. And previously, it was like the first 30 or so people, or the people that would come, we'd plug the rest. Everybody that was ready. Bureaucratic.
Right on.
It's the way it goes sometimes.
It is.
Azu was also saying too that we had that same issue in TSK when we were running our own raids originally too, that people would sign up right off the bat off the next kill without realizing it, or we'd post it without really realizing it. And sometimes people would sign up late, and I mean, there were a couple people that unfortunately did leave, I think because they were benched, although I think it was a little reactionary in some cases.
It happens.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, I'm definitely in favor of Astro can set that up for Wednesday, and we want to make an announcement about that to change what we just did. I'm totally okay with that. I don't think anybody's going to, dispute, having to not sign up again, at the same time when it's fair for everybody.
That's really it. Okay, we'll take these down. Let's do a 5 o'clock test run. The signups for Molten Core and Blackwing Lair will be up at 5 o'clock on Wednesday.
Let's make sure we specify server time too. That way we can put that into place.
Yep. Well, thanks everybody for signing up.
I mean, we know the interest is there, which is a good thing, so.
That's true.
If we have too many DPS too, I'd be willing to sit out just to kind of give people who missed the opportunity this week a chance to kind of mix in.
That's super appreciated, Shadow. I know Sagerlak was kind of saying the same thing too. He's like, I've literally got everything I need besides the wand, but I will 100% still sign up and come if we need to have people go.
He knows that wand is good. It's a good wand. Oh wait, the Neff wand? Is there a Neff wand?
No.
No, I think it's I think it's just the Essence Gatherer, or there might be another one.
The Hakar wand is what I want.
That one's got actual stats.
Yeah, that's why I want it.
I'm gonna log off. Have a good night, guys.
Have a great night.
Good night. Hey, given where we're at with MC now, is it something we could consider looking at moving forward, just wiping out Onyxia right afterward? I know I'm not able to make right after MC. Yeah, I mean, we've got these runs down close to 2 hours or so.
I would be totally down for it. Everything involving Onyxia has generally been Judex's jurisdiction.
Sure.
I don't want to make decisions.
Yeah, and I guess this is something I'd be happy to bring up with him. My thought on it is just I can't commit to Saturdays. I've got a small child and wife, and it's just the weekends especially. I live in Minnesota. We get a very brief window where it's not everything frozen and miserable here. So I'm happy to help with Onyxia, but I just can't commit to Saturday. Same with ZG. And I know that the last couple of weeks we've struggled with Onyxia. So I think maybe if we just blew in as a guild and kicked the door in and blew her up Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday evening right after MC, I think it would go smoother, and we can get the guys who need stuff out of MC are probably the same ones who need stuff from Onyxia, and we can get them all geared a little bit faster with fewer headaches.
Sounds good to me.
I know it's been rough the last couple of weeks that I've heard of from several people, so just an idea to throw in there. I don't know how the lockout works.
I like the idea.
Cool.
It means I don't have to pug as often.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is there's nothing worse than the T2 hum going to a pug when we've got guildies who've been running it for however long.
Yeah. And Molten Core last week went very well, I think, in terms of a speed consideration. I mean, we had it under 2 hours easily, and it went very smooth. So I think, despite some, I think, constraints on time for KOG on that one occasion, like, that would totally be doable.
Yeah, and I think it might be enough to, I don't know how many people who don't need much from MC need anything from Onyxia, but it might encourage a few extra people to show up on Tuesday and just make it that much smoother. So I know you guys have been doing it pretty consistently with 30, 35, somewhere in there, but who knows? I just see all good things coming from making that run a little smoother.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. That's all the ideas I got. I'm just gonna be quiet for a while now.
No, ideas are good. I mean, if anyone ever wants to bring up anything, I mean, I encourage it for sure. Like, feedback makes the difference. Like, we don't know if there's a problem unless people bring stuff up, and ideas sometimes that people don't bring up, that get tossed to the wayside sometimes can be problems later on that we can't catch. I wish, from the Silver Knights perspective, that a lot of people had brought up those concerns way earlier about what they felt was going on, and we might have not been in the position where we are, but I mean,
but it's so much more fun to just hold grudges and then do a mass G quit.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that Raze is so right. It's so many times the feeling I feel like you're left with is like, why didn't you talk about this like 2 months ago, or like a month ago, or something? Like, communication. I don't know.
I've loved my time in this guild, so I'm just throwing stuff out there that I think would make things easy for everybody. So I'd much rather have those conversations. I agree with you guys completely.
Hell yeah, I definitely feel the same way.
I saw Mini Deus had signed up on his priest for Molten Core, which I'm kind of excited about.
Yeah, I'm very excited. He's going to do a great job.
Yeah, that looks awesome. That'll be really cool.
Priests seem to be so much in short supply right now. It's kind of insane.
Hoping to push for 60 for BWL, but I don't know for next week. But I don't know what kind of gear requirements you guys are going to be looking for.
I mean, honestly, if you can cast Fortitude and provide some shields, you're probably in. Like, I would love to have 11 healers at least on a consistent basis there, because I think it makes a big difference to be able to kind of patch up the rough spots in a lot of those fights.
No one's going to complain about a healer getting geared up real fast.
He is a dwarf as well.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm not going to be here for the next 2 weeks, so he could be your Fear Ward.
Yeah, then that is huge by itself, is having Fear Ward availability.
I think that's your note of okay.
Definitely.
Totally off topic, but Avatar: The Last Airbender is on Netflix right now.
I just started that. I noticed that today.
The live action one?
If you have no, not live action.
Yeah,
the good one.
That's the...
Oh, KOG knows. He's trolling.
Sorry.
You slipped that one past me. I didn't know if you'd seen it or not. Like, because I know that's a show that KOG would like.
Yeah, I had it recommended to me by a couple of classmates. It's just like working on a little bit of animation stuff, and they were like, "Well, you gotta check it out." Yeah. amazing. You said it's on Netflix?
Yep.
I just got into Hulu.
Wait, did you say you've never seen the original animated series?
Actually, I haven't seen all of it.
What?
That's good.
It's. I think it might be the best animated series, hands down.
What? You're crazy.
Maybe Cowboy Bebop's pretty up there. It'd be a tough one, but
That was what I was thinking that was probably an obvious counter argument, but I would go as far. I don't. What about like Akira?
well, that's a movie, so I wouldn't put that in the same place.
Okay, alright, that's fair. Alright, well,
Guys, have a good night, everyone.
later, Azu.
Night, Azu.
Oh, what did I do? I got killed by a couple of horde over by the ruins, and I ghost walked up to Scarlet Monastery. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to the
I didn't
conversation.
even notice you were dead.
Yeah. I ran all the way back.
All right, I'm out, guys. Good raid.
Great raid. Later, bud.
Sure. Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna go watch something. I really shouldn't do any more Dire Maul Easts. They're unhealthy.
Gold is unhealthy.
It's not the gold. It's just so many rich thorium veins without arcane crystals in them. And the run back. Ugh.
That's probably the worst part.
It's so punishing. You have to go through the whole conservatory again. Yeah, I want to break. I want to go farm that purple tiger. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for the night. And I'm gonna come back and farm that. Great raid, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And I got the recipe. Wow, I killed like 4 packs.
Nice, dude.
The spec is pretty great actually for farming. I'm surprised I didn't do this sooner. Just I was so stubborn. And some Mountain Silver Sage. Dope. I will say, if anyone wants a good farming spot, the Weeping Cave right now in Western Plaguelands, especially if you're a miner, is amazing. Saw Frostadamus do a video on it, and it's very, very lucrative. The nature protection recipe sells for like 80 something gold. Yeah, I literally like watched the last half of it as I was farming it. Because of course he's on a Fury Warrior, and I'm like, geez, I have like 1 billion times better gear than him. I could probably wreck this even though I don't have the Dark Moon.
Yeah, Fury Prod farming's not too bad.
Like, I can't charge in or anything, like, because I can't switch stances without dumping everything, but I just sit there in Berserker stance and just base pull everything, and it works still pretty well.
Yeah. Do a lot of farming, battle stance, Berserker stance, but yeah, you can't really stance. Unless you time your, like, Blood Rage well.
Yeah, I guess I could be a lot more, like, min-maxy about it and still, like, Blood Rage, or sorry, Bloodthirst, like, in battle stance and then switch afterwards, but I'm lazy. And, like, I have really good weapons for Fury. I mean, not for probably raid DPS. Like, I have a Deathbringer and a Viscog, but, like, I don't have Edge Masters or anything to make the Deathbringer very...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm farming anything under level 60, I mean, it's still amazing.
I want to get some Edge Masters. I don't know if I'll ever get, like, 5k or whatever it is.
If I ever do DPS, I'll get them, but I'm gonna probably hold off. No need.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get them. Like, they'd be useful as a Night Elf tank, because I don't have that bonus to, like, weapon skill. But, I don't know. That's just a lot.
You just need a Maladith. We need one to drop.
All I need, just one of those. And then beat everybody's roll. We've had a lot of luck with, like, random trash weapon drops, but we haven't had much for, like, main boss weapon drops. And
Yeah, Maladeth is, like, super rare, apparently, even though I tend to see it everywhere. I really want to see the helm off of Veil again, because I, like, haven't seen that in, like, probably the last 10 or something kills I've done. Used to drop like candy in our TSK raids, and now I haven't seen it.
Yeah, because I remember it dropped one of our, like, our second Veil kill, and we gave it to... Who got it? I don't really remember who got it, but someone got it. I actually think it was Weapon, but he doesn't really raid with us anymore. That is like a go-to Fury Prot helm, though, because all that agility.
Yeah, it would be amazing, for sure. I mean, I'd still be able to keep my 5-piece for Wrath with it. So.
Mm-hmm. I need one more piece of Wrath, and I can have a 5-piece bonus.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Well, now I'm interested.
Astro and I just played a match of Total War. And I won by the fucking skin of my teeth.
Is that Dawn of War?
No, Total War.
Total War. Okay, so is that OG or Warhammer?
Warhammer.
Or sorry, non-space Warhammer.
It's Warhammer.
Yeah, non-space Warhammer. No space. All medieval and shit.
Crap, I forgot to hit the button when I was talking.
I was wondering why you were
Yeah, no, I was saying, frickin', I can't believe I didn't get your commander out of the battle. He frickin' turned around and rallied right at the edge, dude.
Yeah, I didn't notice that the whole time.
So lame. That was nice, though. That's what fucking saved it. Right when he swooped in at the end there, my guys were just like, fuck this.
Fuck this. You want to play again? Switch up the armies?
Yeah, sure.
How close is this to like regular Warhammer? At least in terms of
Apparently, it's
electronic.
pretty close. Like, if you had to make a video game version of it, I think pretty much everybody agrees this is the best. That
The same units counter each other like they did in the tabletop game, so like that works for it. But it still plays out like Total War games did.
Raze, what are your Fury Prot weapons again?
Well, for tanking, I still use Quell or Askunders for Veil, but I do have Deathbringer and Viscog, which is pretty much just for like soloing or farming.
Yeah.
I could use like a dual wield with like Quell and Viscog, but it's kind of awkward. I really need to get like the offhand from Hakar, and I would have a pretty good Fury Prot set up for dual wield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something really good attack speed. Yeah, I've been using Dragon Fang Blade as my offhand. It's stat heavy.
Daggers are good if you don't have like weapon skill dependencies. They're definitely the fastest and give you the best rage generation, which is kind of the whole point of the spec if you're dual wield.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get there like quite yet. Like I definitely, it's fine on bosses to use a shield. Like I was noticing a big difference between threat on a lot of those fights. I was really disappointed Veil went so poorly, but that was unfortunate that the two healers got burning adrenaline. But I was very excited to try it out there.
Yeah, but your threat looked great. I'm always watching the meters, and it was very high up there, and then just bad luck. Yeah. I know that, like, Fury Prot spec, pretty much anything that's not a 40-man, I can do wheel tank now. 40-mans, I'm still throwing on a shield for bosses. It just would be irresponsible.
Yeah, like the reason I picked this up was because earlier last week, most of the tanks that were in the Green Dragon raids that we were doing throughout the day, I think that was on Wednesday or Tuesday actually, I was inspecting them, and they're all Fury Prot with varying versions of their builds, and so I chatted with a couple of them, and most of them were like no, you have everything you need to do the spec if you really want to. It's I mean, other than being a little awkward of losing tactical mastery, which I really like that talent, I mean, it's definitively better.
Yeah, the threat gen, like, and you have like legitimate threat cooldowns. If you really need a burst in threat, you have things you can pop, whether it's like Death Wish or whatnot, which you can pop in defense. That's a huge threat boon. Also, you get pretty good with Piercing Howl. For like when you would miss being able to stance charge, you can usually slow everything down and keep things handleable.
Yeah, I really like Piercing Howl. I exchanged a point in offhand spec for that, which I've seen people exchange either toughness or that, and I was like, well, I'd rather keep the extra armor because I'm a fiend for mitigate.
Yeah, I was checking out your spec too. It's pretty similar to mine. I just went for the improved Sunder. armor, and you went for max toughness. And I only have 3 points in dual wield specialization, where you have 4.
Improved Sunder's kind of interesting to think about. That actually helps a lot initially. I mean, we have so many warriors too that, like, most of them should be like throwing up one of those. That shouldn't be like a huge deal. I guess that's, I think, the ideal way that that spec should be played is that you're just pretty much spamming Bloodthirst and Heroic Strike while the warriors are doing most of the work of putting up your, debuffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was always looking at, like, instead of putting, well, depending on the raid composition, instead of putting 3 into improved Sunder, 3 into improved Heroic Strike. But that's just, I don't know, theory crafting a bit. But also, I don't know, the 4% armor loss of not maxing out toughness, because I have 3 points in that. I know, I've always thought the point of the build is threat, but it is kind of a, I don't know, either way.
I think you're right. Like, I think the point of the build is for extra threat. So, I mean, I think you can't go wrong doing either one of those variations. I think, like, having maybe one Fury Prot tank actually having that is probably pretty good when we're dealing with, like, a boss and you're having to attack it at the same time anyway. Something like Veil or otherwise.
Yeah, it seems to work pretty well how we do it. Because a lot of times in the boss fights, like for Veil, I run most of that in battle stance. Because with you and Halidin, how quick we do it, I often don't need to do anything. And when we do get to execute phase, my threat jumps way up anyways. So, and I'm spending a lot of time keeping Sunders up, using Thunderclap and like Demoralizing Shout.
Yeah, Thunderclap's definitely a good one, and now I can't really rotate in and out of it without Tactical Mastery, and we don't have a Thunder Fury, so it's definitely a good one to add. Yeah. I spam Demo Shout a lot, though, too. Like, today on Broodlord, too, that was really unfortunate. I got a 5k Mortal Strike, and then he crushed me, and that was just random.
Yeah, not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I mean,
the good thing with me... Yeah, we picked it up pretty well. It's a benefit of having like 4 solid tanks.
Yeah, there's always that chance like you can eat 3 attacks outside of your 2 shield block charges, and it's rare, but it definitely happens, and that was one of them, unfortunately. Parries are a bitch. But yeah, 4 tanks makes it easy enough. I mean, it's like, don't bother battle resing me, don't need to. The other tanks will deal with it appropriately.
Well, now I'm friendly with Cenarian Circle. I can make that first nature resist bracer. Now I just gotta kill cultists forever. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Silithus, and a lot of guilds are coming in with like full raid groups, 5-man teams, and just wiping entire areas so they can get as much rep as possible, as quick as they can. Which kind of sucks to be an individual there, because then they're just stealing all the...
Yeah, like killing cultists and getting Twilight techs, I think, are the best ways to farm it at the moment, and so they just form giant groups and go whale. Are you in the Phoenix Coalition Discord?
No, I'm not.
You might consider joining it, because I know that I've seen in their LFG channel that they like invite people to do Cenarian farming fests if you're interested in like getting the stuff, because you have materials to. Like, I need some of those pieces at least, like the ones that you can't farm from like varying instances. So that would be really good to have someone be able to craft that.
No, yeah, that was my goal. So yeah, I should probably get on that.
Let me get you an invite here. I should be able to. I think KOG is going to have to approve you just because I think it's guild tags that matter for that, but I can at least get you into it.
That triad is not supposed to be there.
Yep, I got on.
Sweet.